don't be so happy about it. You know why? Because today it's a new day. So today we are all starting from scratch, and my P&L, like always, is flat. This is another day, a new day. No one cares what happened yesterday, 2 days ago, in the last decade, because today we are starting from scratch. Exactly, Maria. Today this is a reset. And let's start with today picks. And after I think like 2 weeks that I haven't found extended stocks, today I have 2 in my watch list. So let's start with today picks. First of all, can you see my screen, guys? Yes, okay. Maybe somebody worries your stop loss and yeah, every time, Yasin, every time. Okay. So this is EM. I'm still thinking we need to sit under 300. Maybe I'm wrong after yesterday news with collaboration with Facebook. I don't know if we need to count on that because we are still downtrending, beautiful downtrend in this one. But yesterday, Katie Wood and ARK hedge fund bought ZM. They bought also PLTR. Another 1 million shares in PLTR. Okay. How do you buy 1 million shares? Yeah, Jimmy, dead cross in ZM. Dead cross in ZM, and the stock is downtrending. You can see the volume on the red days. That's why I'm thinking that it's need to move down with other people's money. Thomas, this is the right answer. So let's start with today's picks. First of all, Billy is moving up 3%, and maybe it's a clue for all the Chinese stocks like JD, like PDD, like Baba, that maybe we are moving back up, because you can see from for the last few months, the Chinese stocks are moving down sharply. Baba, Baidu, JD, PDD, all of them move down sharply. PDD moved from, no, this is PDD, moved down from 212 to 120. This is a drop of 50% in 2 months. So it will be interesting to follow today's Chinese stocks with Billy, PDD, and JD. We have one stock that released earnings, Box, BOX. First started good and then dropped 7%. Well, I traded Box several times. This is a technical stock, so today we need to follow it. It's also extended on its daily chart. So Box, Billy, PDD, and JD. And like always, guys, the Bitcoin is like, like beyond IPO, like Tesla, like BA. From now on, we are going to follow the Bitcoin stocks day after day because they are extremely volatile. Let's start with Mara. We're getting up 5% in Mara. White is also moving up a little bit. And we have CAN. And wow, beautiful daily chart in CAN. That could be interesting for a swing also above this 1930, 1950. Okay, CAN will follow. So we have a Riot, Mara, CAN, SQ, and the biggest one of them, MSTR. Small gap up, but again, even the stock that related to the Bitcoin the most moved from 13 to 600. This is a drop of more than 50%. So we have 4 big movers, Billy, Box, and the Bitcoin stocks. Let's go to momentum stocks. First of all, FGEN. Yesterday, some of you wrote me that you took a beautiful short in this one. Today, maybe we're moving back down. We have Airbnb. I missed Airbnb from yesterday. Really wanted to short it yesterday, but I missed it. Moved down beautiful for the entire day. We have EXPI, low volume, but what do you think about this daily chart? Let's draw the line. Okay. This is the daily chart of EXPI. Well, it doesn't look good, guys, but maybe it will find the support and will bounce. I don't know. This is such a volatile stocks from 42 to 165 to 42 in 6 months. That's too much. That's too much. More volatile than GME. We need to follow it both ways, EXPI. And we have FLGT, which I follow FLGT last week because of huge amount of short sellers in it. I thought to take it above 120, moved up, and now FLGT is actually moving to this beautiful support on its daily chart. And you can call it a cup and handle. I think we need to call it momentum, resistance with the 50 EMA, and the last one will be ANF. Good morning, Raj. I wish I was Scott. So, ANF, one of my students took his first swing trade in ANF above 28, 29, and that was a beautiful trade, as you can see. Momentum from yesterday approaching this 38, looking good. So for momentum stocks, we have FGN, ABNB, EXPI, FLGT, and ANF. Now let's talk about extended stocks. First of all, VUZI, VUZI. 1, 2.5, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 green days. Yesterday moved to a new high with a tail, so maybe today we're going to see some pullback. And now, are you ready for the two extended new stocks, guys? Pinterest, PINS. Hey, from 65 to 85 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green days in a row. Guys, 10 green days in a row. Now I'll ask you, what do you think will be the next move in PINS? What do you think will be the next move after 10 days of moving up? What do you think PINS will do today? Up. Aris, I think we're going to see a pullback. I think we need to see a pullback, guys. 10 green days in a row. What's going on with Pinterest? Maybe it's because Facebook is moving up, but yesterday moved to all-time high. But again, and the other one is another social media stock, Snap, from 47 to 62 in 2 weeks. Okay, not only 10 days, but it's, yeah, exactly, Jules. Let's go back to pins. Yeah, moved yesterday above this resistance at 85 with a tail. Now we are gapping up, with very low gap, but this is, I think if I will short it today, and probably I will wait this trade like 9 out of 10. So pins, my first candidate today, I will trade it on a big screen like this because I want to see what pins will do. And the last one is a short squeeze stocks like yesterday, CHPT, with 85% of short sellers in it. Wow, a few minutes ago it was up. Okay, now we are moving down, but a few minutes ago we were up 4%. And that's it, traders. Like I said, when I'm writing Billy, that's mean Billy, JD, and PDD. BOX, technical stock that we need to follow after earnings, Bitcoin stocks, all the momentum stocks, extended stocks, and let's say it again, Pinterest, PINS, and one short squeeze stock. No IPOs for today. And that's it. Yesterday was a small red day for me, so let's hope for a green one today. And that's it, traders. Thank you for listening to my pre-market picks, and good luck. Thank you.
Good morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trade Room. Welcome to a Thursday. We're closing in on the end of the week now and looking forward to more training today. Star Trader Day number 4 kicks off today with Meir at 3:15. I'll have the tail end of that, take you all the way up till about 6 o'clock tonight, and we will be here ready to train. We've got a few things going on. You've got the Clovex special going on right now. Again, like we've been talking about all week, that's free commissions up to $500. We also have the extension of the World Series of Day Trading, and that's going to be going on for up until the 15th of the month. You've got to sign up for the World Series of Day Trading. We're going to have the most people around the globe trading with us during the World Series of Day Trading. We'll see if we can all beat Yogi this year and knock him out of the competition. We'll see how that goes. That's coming up on the 21st of the month. And like I said, we're going to have over 5,000 people worldwide participate. So if you win this year, if you're in the top 100, man, you got to pat yourself on the back and say, great job. It is awesome. And the winner this year is going to be extra special. Okay, listen, got a lot of stuff going on this morning. Got a lot of things happening here in the market. We're going to start with that. I want to welcome everybody on social media, on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, StockTwits. Good morning to everybody out there. Thousands of people join us from the outside. Hundreds of people join us on the inside. We're excited to have everybody here say good morning to all of our special people here in the room. And I got to tell you, I'm excited to be here this morning. And it's going to be a great, great trading day as we get going here for this day, for this beautiful Thursday. And I got to tell you, it's going to be exciting as we get into the day today and as we start into the trading day. So let's talk a little bit about that. Futures mixed this morning. As we look at that, we'll start off with Asia. In the overnight session saw two markets up, one market down. Nikkei down 21.81. Shanghai up $2.93 points. Very low here. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 333.27 points. You look at Europe across the board, we're green now. German DAX up 9.09. FTSE UK up 29.16. And the CAC 40 up 19.48 this morning. Combine those two together, you've got 5 markets up, 1 market down. Bias to the upside. Dow futures, though, down this morning, 25 points. S&P futures up 10.5 points. And the NASDAQ futures up 106.75. So that continues on this morning with the theory that we've got a lot of stocks now starting to move higher, especially these tech stocks here. And boy, oh boy, that's going to be a big, big day today as we get going here in this. Okay. I got you. All right. And as we start going into this day, we're going to have a heck of a day today. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to trading. What's happening out there? Well, you've got a lot of things going on. Futures rising just a little bit this morning. GameStop shares jumping a little bit. Company probably getting a new chairman coming from Chewy, of all things. Weekless jobless claims came out a little bit higher than expected. That's why we've got the pullback here. And that is going on now. If you're into automobiles, you can see that General Motors cutting production at several North American plants as they try to get things put in here, and they're shutting down some production, which is very, very tough. It is crazy to think about that. But hey, as we get going this morning, we're going to talk a little bit about that and more. Futures down just a little bit this morning across the board, but we're going to get through that and point hopefully in the right direction here. NASDAQ futures higher, Dow futures lower. That's what you need to know this morning as we get the day started. Hey, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room this morning. And we will get ready to go. We'll talk some stocks and then get you focused in the right direction here. And we should be good to go this morning for a Thursday. Remember, we do have training today at 3:15. That's going to be Star Trader. And I'm looking forward to teaching that class with Meir today as we get into the day today on this Thursday. All right. Good morning to you, Javier. Great to have you here this morning. Vanawat, good morning to you. Stuart, good morning. Sandy Lyle, his 40th Masters. Yep, got the Masters hat on today. Start of the Masters tournament. Looking forward to seeing that this weekend. Julio, good morning to you. Jesus, good morning. Julian, good morning to you. TT Shoots, good morning. Carlos, good morning to you. Remco, good morning. Eunice, good morning. Chip shortages everywhere. That's right. Yep. And affecting the automobile industry, and I'm sure that the tech industry as well with Apple. Yep. Lalit GM. Yep. Amir, good morning to you. Amir G. Brandon, good morning. Larissa, good morning to you. Happy Masters Thursday. Right on, Wade. I'm with you. Stephen Adler, good morning to you. Hello, Mario. All is well so far. Afran, good morning to you. Malik, good morning. Jesse, good morning to you. Carlos, good morning. Good morning. Elias, good morning. Endry, good morning. Arika. Roger, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning. And Monica. Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Monica and Alex play golf too. Sure. Big weekend to watch though this weekend, Mario. Fazlin, good morning. Andrew N, good morning to you. Yep. Ahmed, good morning. Joey, good morning to you. Gasson, good morning. And Jimmy M, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. All right, as we get going here this morning, let's talk some stocks. I do like a couple of these stocks here this morning. This ASO short this morning. ASO short under 29.20. Okay, that'll be my first one that I'm be looking at here this morning. Also, LI over 23. This will be a long. I will paint this one green. LI long over 23. It's the EV sector here. And then Riot. Yes, Riot over 50.70 this morning. As Yogi was saying, that these blockchain stocks are actually moving pretty swiftly this morning. We'll put this one over 50. I'm going to go 50.80 just to make sure that we get that move correctly here. Okay, those are the three stocks. I'm also watching Bubba, Neo, Box, tons of stocks this morning as we get going. Twitter even, and we should be good. Billy, STZ to the downside. A lot of stuff going on this morning. Lots to choose from. Got to be careful here. We don't get caught up in all that. John Francis, good morning. Meir will be trading today. Absolutely. Yogi, you heard from Yogi already. Gabe and Clifton, our trusted Tradenet support team. They are with us this morning. Amir Barak is here. Today is Thursday. You hear from Amir towards lunchtime today. Gelia is here and Aggie LaFleur. Traders, we translate in Russian and Spanish each and every day. Excited to have Gelia here making some calls throughout the day. She does a great job and looking forward to trading. My trading partner, our leader, Meir Barak, is going to be trading with me this morning. We're in the morning session. We've got the morning session, the lunch session, and then the afternoon session taking you all the way through the closing bell today. It's going to be a great day, and I'm excited. I was green yesterday, just over $100, and lost some into the close yesterday. So hopefully get some back today. I'm looking forward to rocking and rolling with everybody here in the room, and going to be a great day. Once again, Star Trader today, 3:15, Meir and myself. And here he is. Good afternoon to you, my friend.
Good. Hey.
How are you?
Hi, traders. Good. All is perfect.
Happy Masters Thursday, the start of the Masters.
All right.
All right. We go.
Okay. I don't have a lot of picks today, traders. Not much. Not much I could find.
Here come the charts for you.
It's the same situation as it's been in the last several days. Not a lot of picks. But I'm sure we'll find something. Only interesting short opportunity is Box, which is down 10%. So on my screen, as you can see.
Okay. Billy on the pull down this morning. Watching Billy. Riot moving higher. Bubba pulling back.
The S&P is up 0.3%. Nasdaq starts up 0.8.
Okay, Bubba with a pullback here now.
Airlines are starting down today.
Riot looking pretty good this morning, right? See what happens. I'm going to wait this out this morning. Just get some good direction. Yep. If you're in the LI trade right now at this 23, looks pretty good. Not a huge mover, but not too bad. Watching MU this morning. MU starting to move higher. Micron.
No volume in box so far.
Billy moving out.
Yeah, I'm watching Meir here. It's a bit too early for me to get into a trade now. Unless I see something which I really like, and I don't.
Wow, look at Box go. Watch Mara at 50 here. Starting to run.
Well, I think box is just possible to take now. Started moving, but too late.
Agree here. Agree.
Both Snap and Pins are moving up right now, so I'll wait.
Mara, very nice. Yep. I'm watching ASO. Talked about it in the pre-market 29.20. You're short the stock. Will add under 29 here, just breaking down on ASO. Could be a quick trade. Get Billy. What is going on with Billy this morning? Stop loss will be 29.60 on ASO. Billy a little spready here. Billy, no volume, really.
I'm going to take PLTR above 23.16.
PLTR. Yep. They're just sitting on my hands. I don't see anything great right now.
So do I.
Trader's going to take a partial here on ASO. Small winner, ASO.
The S&P's initial move is down, however the Nasdaq is at the highs and moving over the highs right now.
Let's see RBLX Musi from yesterday. I'll wait with RBLX. It's too early for me. If PLTR will move under 23, I will cancel my order.
Now I'm wanting to get into Billy Long, but I'm just waiting here. We're not, SPY's really flat to start.
FGN looks like it's going to continue coming down. But I have to say it's a bit spready for a $19 stock. It's okay, but...
Which one is that, Meir?
Yeah, well, take a look at the daily. The dailies suggest it's probably going to pull back up today. It's, it came down very strong today. It's not very likely to continue the third. Don't short it. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, I see why you like box, Matthew. This could continue.
Cancelled my PLTR. Still without any trade, guys. Waiting.
Market, a couple of red candles to start. We're just 10 minutes in. What do we do here? Do we reverse and move higher?
Nasdaq is holding to the highs, but the S&P is moving lower, Scott.
Yeah.
All the time. The S&P is really what matters. Apple was moving higher. I think Apple is about to pull back down now. Box could be shorted, possibly a bit later. It's not likely to move higher today. It's down 10%.
Here we go. Bubba 228. Not before we need to break 228.
Euro is rather strong, but the market is coming down.
ASO, anything over 29, I'll come out of the rest. Only trade of the day so far.
We started with quite a big gap up today, so likely just to have some downside pressure and then reverse and move higher. So the long opportunity is probably, the long direction is probably right, but we have to wait just a bit. Maybe start finding interesting stocks right now, but we will have to wait a bit until we see that the market starts moving higher, because right now, 3 red candles down. Okay, what we can do is a short box under 2175, assuming it's not going to continue higher, or if it does, not much. Posted box for a short. Now stock is down 10%.
Posted RBLX.
The trader's taking Bubba long, 228 long.
About to short box soon. Moves under 2175. Short. Stop should be around the highs. I mean, it's not going to look good if it's going to move over the highs, but you know what? If it does move over the highs, I'm still going to let it move up a little bit because it's not likely to continue higher. It moved enough, in my opinion, and it's more likely to fail, even if it's going to move over the highs. Really spiked up. The market is moving down, very strong now.
Okay, watching the Bubba trade. Hopefully we get this breakout, looking for at least 60 cents to the upside here.
Took small share size in Snap.
I'll be right back.
Snap is above the VWAP right now, but if it will fail today, I think this is the red day in Snapchat. Let's see beyond Gil.
Okay, back.
Yeah, could be interesting.
EO. Continuation here. Well, out of the ASO trade, and I am flat for the day. No trades on, except for Bubba, BABA. 227.50, risking 50 cents on Bubba. 1-to-1 ratio here, looking for 50 cents on the upside.
We could go along Tesla over 676. I think this drop in the S&P was a big red candle. It should be stopped somewhere around there. And Tesla could respond and move higher.
I'm still in Snapchat. That's why I took very small share size.
I'm waiting with box. I'm not stopping it over the highs. 2202. Quite sure it's going to fail.
Again, Bubba, first partial is going to be 228.50. 228.50.
Okay, Snapchat, I'm about to add. Only if it will move under 6170, and then I will take full share size.
Well, definitely glad Tesla did not trigger. And well, we had a pullback from the highs in box, so I could, right now, I could stop it over the highs. I'm okay with that. It moves over
I'm about to add in Snap.
I'll stop it.
Nice spike on Bubba. I think there's more
Yeah.
here on BABA.
Added in Snap.
Mara pulling back, market pulling back.
Come on, Snap. Next target 6150. And we're under 6150. Come on.
Mara on the pullback. Yeah, you're getting Mara pulling back, Billy pulling back. Just look around.
I'm about to stop box over the highs, 2202. Well, save the gain for a while. S&P is returning to the lows.
That's good for Snap.
It's not. It's all airlines down. The whole sector is down big time, Linda. Look at Love, AAL, UAL. All of them pulling back down.
I'm out of box.
Okay, guys, Snapchat.
Bubba out of the trade.
60 cents after we added. Come on. Extended strategy. Come on, Snap. Let's hope it will turn out to be red today. Oh, I missed Pinterest. Also moved down. Stuart, that's okay. Take a day off.
ACY could break $10 today if you get that big downward move. What's that low? 1050. Yeah, definitely, Amir. Nice trade.
Wow, beyond. Where's Gil? You took it? Nice breakout.
I'm not going to get into Tesla this way. If it triggers over 676, I'm not going to take it. It's too extended on these two last 1 minute candles. Can join it when it looks like that. spiking up. I'm not joining a stock when it's spiking up.
Mara's starting to go now.
S&P spiking up too.
I got whipped out of Bubba. Now it's back to where it was.
Shame with Tesla. Was hoping to get a good
Twitter
trade
here.
there. That one's just too dangerous.
Twitter long 70-50 traders. EO starting to bounce now. How about LI? Can LI come up and move with Tesla today and NEO?
Snap is moving against me right now.
Posting Apple over 129.50. Pretty strong, daily looking good, and I think the S&P is showing us that we have reached the lows and that's it. So we could continue higher from here. Going long soon over 129.50. Long Apple. It's not a huge mover, it's actually a rather small mover. My entry in box was 21.75 earlier, and I had a 27 cents, maybe 30 cents loser in box earlier.
Yep, still waiting on Twitter, 70-50. Apple looks like it's going to take out the high now. Nice trade so far.
Well, if my guess is that the S&P is going to start moving higher from here, and if we're going to see new high and Nasdaq is going to join and Nasdaq is looking good, then yeah, Apple should move over the highs.
Okay, I'm still in Snap. Let's hope that's it.
New high in Apple. Oh, it should be around 50 cents, so just below 130. Less than 50 cents. I just don't want to mess around with the whole number there. So 129.90 something.
Real nice, Meir.
Oh, another 10 cents, it will be really nice. Till then, all can happen. Well, Nasdaq is returning to the highs. You have to buy Apple also.
Still watching Twitter.
I miss Tesla. Shame it moved up so strong earlier. Spiked up, I should say. Apple at my target. I'm looking for a bit more if I can get. It moves a cent under 90. I'll take my portion. The only concern here is the whole number. It's about to reach 130. Watch the level 2 at the 130 if it reaches that. To see how many sellers will line up at the 130. There will be a lot, as it is a whole number. 2 cents away from 130. Right now you can't see the numbers. They're hiding it, I guess. Oh, I just saw the number. Look at the number at the 130 mark. It's not likely to go. Lots of luck. Look at the number. 500,000 shares.
Wow.
And they were hiding it. Taking my partial now. Took it 94. As planned. Well, I hope it's going to go through. But it's likely to go through a pullback now before it goes through. And then who knows? So I'm happy with the trade as I planned it. And if it's going to go over 130, then hallelujah. Just watch this game. Look at the 130 mark. It's amazing. And you couldn't see that. When the stock was not at was before moving over 130, you just couldn't see the price, the number of sellers.
Terry, I am long the Twitter trade, TWTR. Long Twitter.
Approaching 130 again. There were approximately 500,000 shares still, same number. You also need to take a look at whether they're renewing the number or not. It was 400. Oh, we did move higher. Who
Just
bought
got
all
them
this?
yeah. Just ate those up.
Yeah, 500,000 shares easily.
Okay, I'm closing my snapshot, guys. Right now with a loss.
The problem, of course, when you have this huge volume at the top, you say, well, then it should ride, right? But the answer is no. Because everyone who wanted to buy bought. That's the meaning of a high volume candle at the highs. So once they bought, that's it. It's going to come down. Well, at least a pullback, right? Tim Cook's buying his shares. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. So the Nasdaq did move over the highs. The S&P is working its way to the highs.
Stopped out from Snap. Now it's moving down. Looking for my next trade. Just Snap right now, but 2 risk unit loss because I added.
I'm looking for Twitter to go over the top here, take the top out and move higher. Apple pulling back. Well, I can't really pinpoint it, although it's been just a slow morning for me so far. 3 trades, a winner, a loser, and now we're going to have a winner on Twitter. Thought we had a nice breakout going on the triple Qs, which was leaving and moving Apple in the right direction. Now we've had a pullback, that and the SPY.
Yes,
I think we're a little undecided.
Continued move up right now.
Yeah.
Take a look at ACY. Oh, the Tesla escaped me today. ACY is not a big mover, and the volume is not that great. If you're looking for maybe a 20-cent trade, yes, it's coming down. It's down 15%. It could continue.
Bob, the Qs is not in all-time highs. We're still 1% away from all-time highs in the Qs.
Link breaking out now, BLNK.
Dollars are down strong today.
NEO.
Wow, look at Tesla.
Tesla, NEO, LI starting to move now. Twitter on the breakout, target 71 traders, 71. Yep, Stephen. 71 target. Looking good. TWTR.
Okay, I think the box game is over. I'm going to have another try under 22.15.
I'm going to join you here on Box, and then I will add under 22. That's right where the VWAP is on BOX.
Come on. Let's get out of the box. Short. Once more.
I'm also short. Going to add under 22. Watching Twitter as well.
Wow, the way the airlines dropped.
Yeah. Stephen, great. I think there's more to it, Stephen, too. I think we see that 71 here. Watch, keep your eye on the SPY, keep your eye on the overall market. And let's watch as we start to run forward here, hopefully on Twitter and the rest of the markets.
The interesting part is that the S&P just returned to the lows. That's why Apple's coming down. Guys, I think we're coming down.
Well, let's let Box lead the way here, by all means.
I'm going to short SQ under 251, extend the daily chart.
I'm counting on the market to continue down. I'm going to short beyond under 132.90.
Come on, Box. Come on. $0.10 to go. I'll be adding under 22 traders. Under 22, BOX.
I'm short beyond. It's a dangerous game because the stock is up 2%, but I'm looking at the daily of beyond and just don't think it should move higher. And if the market's going to come down, then I think beyond should do well. Well, we'll see soon. But what I do need now is the market, which just touched the lows, to continue. That should help. And for whatever left of up,
Going to pre-enter.
Under 120, 129.20 or so.
Here comes the SPY, going to try to take out the low of the day on the SPY. We're right there right now.
Be careful if you're long now, traders. S&P is going to take out the lows. You just touched under, I think.
Twitter
Just
holding up
shorted
really
the
nice.
SQ.
Is Apple worth another try right here? I don't know.
Not if the
Okay,
market
here comes our Twitter trade. Watch Twitter 71.
Yeah, Mara is moving up, but take a look also at the crypto, which I do. They are moving up too, so far.
So I'm short in SQ, which is related to the Bitcoin, but because of its daily chart, let's hope it will move under 251 today. Look at under 251.50.
Oh, watch Box here. 2250 traders for myself.
Oh, come on, this box thing again.
Mara off to the races.
I'm
Another
going
new
to let it
high.
cool down before I move out. It's kind of spiking bucks here, which right now, just gonna wait until it cools down a little bit and then I have my stop. Surprise with this box thing.
Yeah. Give it a couple more pennies and I'm going to be out.
Okay, it just cooled down.
Come on, SQ.
And that means that stop should be now over the highs. 22.55 is the highs. S&P at the lows again. About to make the move.
Mara looks a little extended. I'd like to see the pullback towards that 50-50 area.
Nasdaq is under the lows. Upper stop is going to be under 129.20. The rest of my quantity in upper. S&P is under the lows. We should have a big move now. Well, I don't know about bigger, which should take beyond down.
I'm going to add
70,
in SQ 251. It's
Twitter.
close.
70.25. I will come out of the rest of the Twitter here to break. Interesting market right now.
Yeah, it just became kind of interesting.
Where's our box follow through? Market's at the low, breaking down.
Well, BAX doesn't care much about that today. It's down 7% right, 8% right now. But strangely, it's trending higher.
Okay, SQ.
Okay,
And then?
Market is making the bigger move now. We just spiked down over the lows, looking good.
Wow.
Watching Apple. Apple is strong in this down market. I mean, or in this market pulling back. And I'm going to take the trade. 129.50 Apple.
Yeah, John Francis, I thought we're going to see a steep drop in SQ, but it bounced sharply after it break. Still here with big
Very
share
nice.
size. So if I'll stop out in SQ, I will call it a day.
Com is looking pretty, Matthew. Question is just the market. Market's coming down. Com is looking pretty for a long, but no. Extremely dangerous when the market's doing that. Box moving back up. Oh, come on. Ridiculous. Stop over the highs. Tesla spiked over the highs. That's crazy. Something is going on in Tesla today.
Yeah, Blink. I've been watching BLNK today. Also, high of the day is the 43.85, I believe. 43.85 could be a great point to jump in here, break out of the high.
This candle in the market is bad for my SQ short.
I think box actually, well, I don't know. Crypto is moving up strong. Take a look at CCA. I think CCA is a bit extended to the downside. It's probably going to pull up.
Uh, 43.85. I'm going to take Blink. Smaller share size because I can add to it. BLNK. BLNK's topside breakout. BLNK 43.85. Box hanging in there just barely though.
It's about to take us out.
Come on, SQ, dive. Dive under this.
Yeah, all out of the Twitter trade. Watch Blink.
Okay, SQ, come on, come on.
I'm still in the box. Beyond's looking
Yeah,
better.
long BLNK.
The market is
Add
returning
over
to the
44
walls.
traders. Adding over 44 BLNK.
No, there,
Guys,
will
SQ.
be, there won't be any part 3, Eric. Part 2 is enough. It's still hot.
Under 250, I'll take my first target.
44 add. 5 cents to go. BLNK. Coming up. Not yet.
Yes, Gil, Boeing is kind of opposite market direction for a while.
I've added to the Billy trade.
Not always, though. Nice move in Beyond.
Looking for 44.40, 44.30, right around in there. BLNK.
Oh, Snapchat. You knew it's going to fail today.
$0.10 to go here. BLNK. 44.30. $0.08 to go.
Okay, SQ. Still full share size. First target in SQ under 250.
I'll play very close to my stop under 129.20. And the market make a decision here.
Okay, out of the BLNK trade, 3/4 of the trade out at 35, 44.35, target hit. And we could see more here. We could see that 44.50 area, 44.40.
Oh, come on.
It's Clifton, Meir. Or Gabe.
Okay, BLNK getting a lot more than what we figured here. 200 more shares out right here. 44.62 out. BLNK, 200 shares left. Nice trade. Nice move. Okay, triple Q's higher. Apple running higher. All right, back on track. Feels good. Feels real good.
I'm still in SQ, now the loss. Amazing, Eric. Red all morning, came back to green. Scott, save your day. Amazing.
Good job, Eric.
I'm still
You
struggling.
take that BLNK trade, Eric? BLNK? Yeah, okay, good. You know, two things on the BLNK trade, just from a learning experience. When you look at BLNK, you've got couple things to look at. Okay, so go back, look at the volume. Volume very good on the candle that broke out. Volume very good on this candle here when we added. You had the breakout just below a whole number, right? The 42.85 was the breakout. That's what we called. That was the high of the day. So good volume, upper level breakout, adding at the whole number, and we got paid off. So a lot of things going our way on the trade. A lot of a good trade, good breakout trade. Some people will say, okay, hey, look, looks extended up here, which it does, which it did. But go ahead and take a look at the daily chart, and you'll see exactly what I saw. Okay, the daily chart will tell the tale for you. And now you look at the triple Qs, and you look at things like Apple. Right here at this 129.50, I think I put that down. Yeah, 129.50 is going to be my entry here on Apple to go along. And I'm just looking for 40 cents, just a shade below 130. No problem, TT Shoots, no problem. Now, box may be rolling over here. Okay, so for me, anything with 200 shares left, anything under 44 will be my stop. Anything under 44 will be my stop loss here. Again, 40 cents on Apple, that's about it. I'm okay with that.
I can't believe I closed Snap with a loss of 1,500 at 62.40 almost. Now we move down more than a point. Still in SQ, struggling. I thought it's going to break the 250. So far, I'm having a red day, guys. Yeah, No, Yasin, I didn't place hard stop loss. I just closed it. I was minus 1600 almost, and I said, okay, enough is enough. I'm going to close it. And then it moved above 62.50, which was the high of the day. And now you can see. Yeah, I know, pins and snap. I miss those. And now I'm just stuck in SQ, and Meir saying the Bitcoin stocks are moving up. So I'm holding SQ for a short. And let's hope that the daily chart of SQ will win, because the stock is extremely extended.
Watching box here.
Okay, SQ once again. Let's move under this 251.
Okay, LI. Rest of the Tesla, LI. NEO. Traders, 100 more shares out of Blink, BLNK. 100 shares left on Blink.
I really can't watch this snap trade. That was supposed to be a huge winner for me. Took 3,000 shares. Actually, I took 1,000 and then I added 2,000, build my position. But sometimes you gotta place out stop loss. BLNK, Scott, how did you find BLNK?
BLNK was on my radar this morning. Just a good volume trade, starting off the day with better volume than before. I've been watching it for a while though.
Guys, I'm about to stop out from SQ. Again, with a big loss after I added. Meir is letting me know he stopped out from beyond. $253. I'll close the SQ. Okay, SQ is still alive. Yeah, Tamir, well, I can't stay in stocks that are so strong. You know, people are allowed to buy SQ and Pinterest and Snapchat. Sometimes when I'm trade famous stocks, famous companies, I can't stand the heat. And a few years ago, when I was traded 100 shares and I saw minus 80, I could not stay on my ass and sit and watch it. And now I'm watching big numbers in red, so I can't let it move against me until it will fade, because if the stock will move up today, if SQ will move higher today, Tamir, and will move to a new high, it's going to be a disaster for me and for my account. So I'm not going to take this risk. That's why I'm trying to build my position when I'm trading, not going all in at once. But in SQ, I took it under 251.50, and then I added under 250. Beautiful head and shoulders formation in 1 minute chart. And now it's moving against me. Yesterday I said that I have 6 green days in a row, and I jinxed it. Yesterday I finished red, and today, if SQ will move to 249, I'll be green today.
Let's take a look at FGEN. Say short under 19 for sure, yeah. Stay short. Down for the day. No reason to try to take it off the bottom here. Looks good.
Okay, SQ still alive.
Green is green, Zane. That's right. Box coming down, about ready to take 22 out again. How does Roku look? Good question. Looks good. What are you thinking? 375, 377, that's the top, right? Yeah, 377 would be the breakout, very similar to Blink if it gets that volume.
Let's take a look of MU, Giorno. Well, that could be an interesting trade. Giorno, above 24.50. Kind of a bull flag on its daily chart. It's obvious that the next target of MU is 100, but just such a steep drop at the opening today. I'll wait because right now SQ minus 100. Open it to move under 250. And this is a high risk.
Yes, MU from before, 94.50. If this stock starts to curl up and move, MU looks good, 94.50 for the long. Blink pulling back down now. Riot hasn't done much of anything today.
Now we have out stop loss in SQ, 253, and first target in SQ, 249.60, 249.70.
Beyond about ready to break out to BYND. Those of you that are looking to play a breakout trade here, Beyond looking good. Only thing with Beyond now is you don't have the, yes, I'm still in the box trade. Yep. The only thing with Beyond, you do not have the volume, but it is formulating a breakout pattern here, looking to move higher. Yeah, I think, you know, on the breakdown through 22, you can definitely add to this trade here.
Still watching and following PLTR today. It's extended to the downside on its daily chart. No, I won't take it. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, RBLX machine that just moved above 70. It's a spready stock. Interesting daily chart. Kind of an inverted head and shoulders on its daily chart. Look interesting. Which stock is going to be the next big IPO, guys? RBLX,
Beyond
Bumble,
moving.
CPG. No, the IPO that already issued. RBLX, Bumble, or CPNG? Not CPNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, RBLX, I think also it should.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Kind of hard to grow old parents. Call for my mother. You don't know what your daddy said. That's how it started.
There's no winning that argument, that's for sure.
And I'm out of, I don't know, still is a bit red. So,
Hey traders, MU 9450.
unless a
Gonna take
big
this
surprise
MU trade
comes from
9450.
bauxite, I'm gonna finish it red today. Because I've got two losers, one winner, and another one in box unknown.
Meir, what do you think SQ will do next? SQ, above 253 or under 250? Need your opinion. Yeah.
50-50. Black or red in the roulette. It's in the middle of the range. You have no idea. Just no idea. Okay, so the market changed directions again. That's why, I guess, that's why Beyond is out of the game. And SQ is rather strong. It's up 2.5%. So I guess it's more likely that it will move higher. But it's kind of trending lower and the market's moving higher. It's so hard to say. I'm surprised with the markets.
Yeah, SQ is going up. Well, I'm still there with our stop loss 253. And I still think because of its daily chart, it will break the 250 first.
Traders, I'm going to finish down today. Here's my account. I'm down just over 3 grand. Actually, more than 4, including the current trading box, which is not concluded yet. So who knows? So it could be over 5, or theoretically it could go down to 0. So I don't think it's going to happen. So I'm going to finish in red today. Nothing intelligent, I have to say. I mean, just nothing. I was thinking, is there something I could talk about today? Nothing, really nothing. So just took some wrong trades. Market changed directions in a big way. Once it came down under the lows, changed directions, now very close to the highs. That's what really put me down put me back in red because of the Beyond trade. Otherwise, I could have kind of returned to green. So I'm still waiting with stop inbox over the highs, and And, well, just hopefully it's going to come down. But that's it for me, traders. Nothing special, nothing interesting. I'm going to see the Star Trader course today. Looking forward for that. And just enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being with us. If you're on YouTube, if you'd like to give us a thumb up, we will appreciate that.
Have a great evening. We'll see you at 3:15 today for Star Trader Day number 4. I'll be backing you up on the second half today. So we'll get things started right on time at 3:15 Eastern, traders. And as I take care, Meir. All right. As I take over the charts here, we'll get my charts up. And we will wish Meir a good evening. We'll see him today again at Star Trader. Be watching. I do like beyond here, 135 on the breakout. Watching that. I'm going to move Riot over here and put MU on here. Move Riot up to my other screen. Trade with a 4-monitor layout, which gives me plenty of room here to watch. And actually, let's do MU up here. LI down here. I don't even know why I have LI up here anymore, but 23 would be nice. MU at 94.50 is going to be my target or my entry. And we're going to put the level 2 down here. We're going to change this to MU. And we're going to sit and wait for that 94.50 breakout. Yep, blink breaking out. You know, Stephen, you had called it again over 45 on the pullback here, which is real nice.
Beautiful trade, Scott. I wish I could join you in this one.
Yeah.
And I'm following billion K every day. Beautiful daily chart. 44% of short sellers.
A lot of money to be made on that blink today. It was a good trade. Very nice. Yeah, Box about ready to get stopped out here on Box. I'll tell you what, Amir, if that X starts to get some more volume in it, could take out 22 and beyond. Yeah. MU no trade. Who pulling back? Jimmy down. Box going up. Unbelievable.
I think tomorrow we can add to my extended stocks SPY. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green days in a row. Every day, Meir comes to the room. We're getting up today for almost 2 weeks.
It's unbelievable.
Okay, guys, I have a lesson in 7 minutes. So it's going to be a very red day for me if SQ will move above 253. And if SQ will move under 250, I'm going to be flat, I think. Took also 1500 in snap before it dropped a point, more than a point. And now I'm hoping that SQ will deliver. So far, it's moving sideways. So, okay, now it's moving up. So stop jinx it. And that's it, traders. I'll see you all today later in the Start with the course with Scott and Meir. And the rest of you, I'll see you all today. Oh, all tomorrow, Friday. Bye-bye. Good luck.
Take care, Yogi. Have a great one. I'm still holding on to box. It's right here where the decision has to be made. Either let it go or keep it going. MU, no trade. LI, I'm looking to replace here. We'll put blink down here, BLNK, and put LI up here on my other monitor. Mara's pullback. Mara looks good over 51. Let's put Mara down here. I'm going to make that call here, BLNK up here, if we get this bounce. Let's put Mara level 2 down here so we can watch this together. Call it over 51 on Mara. Okay, MARA long at 51. Yeah, almost a bull flag. I mean, you could argue here. It's going to get support, Aaron, on with that VWAP right here at this 5270 area. I think we're going to see a bounce here. Now, if the market will help it, we'll find out shortly here. Laser. Hardly any volume, but right here at 2180, 2175 break, Johnny. 2180, right here. I like Apple here also. Yeah, watching Mara. These are slow to develop right now. And MU's got a ways to go. MU would have to have help from the rest of the market, I think, right now. ASO. Is that right? ASO? 29.50. Yeah. Yep. Almost a 50-cent stop loss, or 60-cent down to 28.90. Maybe 29 you could use, but looks good. Good formation here at the top, 29.50 on the breakout. ASO, Matthew. Then GRWG. Yeah, it looks good here, 53. Watch the volume on it. Watch the volume on it. Going to be a slow mover. Michael's going to be coming in, join us shortly here. He'll be here for the lunch hour, 11:30 on. He'll come in at 11, just a couple of minutes. and then snap.
Good morning. I want to get the market head start. So nothing's happening. Okay, no. Yeah, so sorry. Now I'm sure it's going to be better. I just forgot to hook up my phone, my headset.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm going to lower my volume. Should be fine by now.
There you go. Yep, looks good. Sounds good.
I just want to say I'm waiting for more than an hour for a trade here. It's sometimes you wait and you get actually a great trade. So let's be patient and watching many stocks. But the market sits today at the VWAP and is very lazy at this point. Not going to complain, that sometimes complaining will help us. Bitcoin stocks are making strong comeback today after 2 losing days. BLNK was a huge winner. That's true. BLNK very strong. Mara and Riot are very strong as well. Mara is up 8%. 2 bad days in Mara, but I'm still in the money on my swing trade from 5 or 6 days ago. Now short NCLH is not doing anything. Still long Facebook at 311 from yesterday. 100 shares left, and still short LI from yesterday, but that trade is going nowhere as well. So not a great session so far. Reduce the mic volume. Okay, I will do it. Reduce the volume, guys. I did it.
Maybe just down a little bit. Yeah. Traders, I'll be right back. Michael, just give me.
Sure. You want me to change the charts, leave the charts on, or? Okay, so let's watch for the elite trades. However, when I say the elite trades, I'm looking at them, the leadership today in the markets, obviously not a lot of leadership today. Not a lot of leadership. My best mover, my strongest mover today is actually BYND, which virtually disappeared from our watch list over the last 6 months. And that's my number one trade at this point. And it's the number one trade is an inside day within yesterday's trading day. That tells you the real story. It's not only that we're moving sideways, we're moving sideways constantly on very low volumes and, let's say, no trading ranges. Let's take a look at VUZI. This VUZI is very strong. Actually, it's been up nearly 8 days in a row. Sorry, 7 days in a row. Looks good. VUZI. I will buy it over 31.10. I'm a bit late, 10 cents late on this trade, but still looks good to me. Over 31.10. And if it's going to pull back, I will buy it at 31. It has good risk reward. Okay. Now I'm canceling and I'm going to buy it at 31. Take a look at the SPY. As soon as the SPY does the slightest minimal move lower, even a stock like Uzi, which has nothing to do with the SPY, has zero ETF presence, is pulling down. And the reason for that is the terrible volumes and absolutely nobody's buying other than ETFs. Nobody is around. The risk in VUZI is 50 cents, I would say, to the 30-50, which doesn't make it a great trade. Doesn't make it like a great trade in this environment because it will need to move. Well, I don't want to say to the highs of the day, which are 31.80, but it will need a substantial 50-cent move, and this is not the best environment right now. Hold on a second. Let's take a look. Would buy at AH. ATH. Hold on. ATH. ATH has 0 volumes and no trend. The day looks boring. This is not a good day, Julian, to buy ATH, sell ATH, or do anything to do, have anything to do with ATH because nobody cares about ATH. Our FGN continues to dive. Yesterday, a terrible day, which was weird because if you were following upgrades and downgrades yesterday, guys, it was downgraded by two investment houses and upgraded by one, which was JP Morgan, I believe. See, the reaction was terrible. Looks though very extended to the downside.
Hey, Michael. Hi, traders. How are you?
Hi, Amir. How are you this morning?
Where are you trading for, Michael? You sound weird. Again for the basement?
Really? Weird?
You sound weird, yeah. It sounds like it's not the same voice. So probably or the mic or the setting, something different, yeah. Yeah. Hi, guys. Yeah, what's going on? How was your day today? I'm still watching mRNA, guys. I posted mRNA 134, looking really good. Beautiful bull flag. If it's going to break 134, hopefully it's going to, looks great. Looks great. Looks like a powerful bull flag. And how was your day, Michael?
Basically had only 2 trades today or this morning, and none of them are going anywhere. NCLH short, LAZR short, and still staying in trades from yesterday, Facebook, LI, and some others.
LI, this is unbelievable stock. It lost the mojo. I don't know, I don't like that stock. I used to love it very much. It's unpredictable, like, I don't know, it's not. It's at the high. I don't think I have any advantage to buy something at the high, David. Really, I don't think I have any advantage there. I'm still in the box trade from 22. I took a partial, I add, I reduced the add, I added again, I removed the add, but I'm still in good size. But I don't know if I'm gonna be there for a long time, because this is a pattern I really love. But usually there is we did it with RMO like 2 days ago. I love those formation, gap down, and you need a certain structure of institutional and good VWAP formation, and usually it's do the move and much more. So if it stop in the middle of something, most of the chances the box will go down. So probably 22, yeah, but not 22.15. Now I'm gonna read my last quarter gonna be the entry, 22. Most of the chances, if it's gonna break 22, I will get into a shorter. Usually this pattern, look at this on the 5 minutes, the huge volume, broke its 60 cents with a huge gap and then stopped. And then double bottom. So it's not going to be surprised if it's going to break 22. I'm going to switch sides. ACY was a very good trade. If you join me today, my best trade today, ACY. Yeah, we took ACY, Michael 11. I added under 1050. I added after another time. It came again. So it was a very good trade. Not difficult trade. If you have a good size, you could make a nice trade there. So if you want, during lunch, I can go over the trades that we did. I forgot to get in again on TSM. I got stopped out, but then I was busy with something, and then I want to come back in again, and then the stock did really good job above 123. We can go over the trades later. How was your day today, guys? Yeah, Marna. It's a nice break, but what's interesting, look at the time. 9:30 something, so we have like 30 cents. I would be happy to see Marna above this current candle, above 134.50. And then it might exceed the edge. So we have a good break, but now we need to see more. Some good and bad. See where the good and see where's the bad. Julian, analyze them and then try to avoid it, really.
Guys, I'm going to short AMRS under 1575. It's 2 cents away now, maybe 3. Risking like 12 to 15 cents. Hopefully looking for a move to the lows of the day again. This is a small cap. Very little price action, but it's weak. Actually, when I'm looking at the daily, it looks terrible. Anyway, it's you know what? I'm canceling. Not going to short AMRS. It's the daily chart that totally threw me off from trading it. It looks like a zero range doji. I'm definitely not interested in trading it at this point. Okay, stocks out on NCLH on the short rate. Still alive with
where did you enter
NCLH?
Oh, I know.
NCLH
29.85. 29.85, I see.
29.90 actually.
Yeah, okay, see, I know you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was a good small stop and yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Totally makes sense.
I have to find, I don't see anything to the upside and I can't find anything that's a good trade to the downside other than breakdowns, and trading breakdowns, it's really not our forte at this point. Yesterday, guys, we had a great breakdown in LI that we complained it's not working, and then into the close it dropped like 60 cents. And I made a mistake and stayed overnight with the position, a whole position, hoping it will continue lower. Of course, it's not doing it. I'm still in the money, 20 cents, but I let go of at least 40 cents. Now I'm paying the price for asking for too much. With regard to FGen, can it be a good mover? You can say finally, just moved 9 cents. Lisa. If you look at the daily chart, the
yesterday was a good day to trade it. Today it looks very, very slow and absolutely no volumes. That's your problem there. No volumes. Nobody's interested. The panic that ran through the sellers yesterday is not happening today. Those who sold, and now it's, maybe you're lucky it will slide lower. The daily looks horrible. Stock traded at 53, sorry, I want to say 3 weeks ago, it's 5 weeks ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 weeks ago it was 50. Today 18. SPC, big move, let's take a look.
See.
VUZI moved higher. I'm not in the trade in VUZI. I canceled my trade, but it looks good. Now the target should be 31.50 for those who are in the trade. Stop loss stays at 30.60, and actually a nice move. Will it make it to the target? That's the problem right now. With absolutely zero volumes and no motivation from the market to move either way.
Mike,
Let's take a look
what
at
do you think
discovery
about
for sure.
box under 22? We can be aggressive, like 15-cent stop or 30-cent stop if we are not aggressive.
Yeah, I like it. Hold on a second. I missed it already.
Okay, I'm gonna get this 20-cent stop under 22. I'm gonna wait for a second to see that it's gonna break. It broke, but came back. So I'm not in a hurry. Want to see it breaking again.
Lisa, discovery looks good for a short trade. Having said that, the market is dead. It's like, it's nice to say having said that. You like something and then you say, okay, I don't like it. And the VWAP is 25 cents below. So the target will be the VWAP, which is only 25 cents. If we look at the daily chart, again, we see a very narrow, or zero volume, narrow range trading day, which is normally some trading day that we don't want to trade. Maybe today we have to, trade those type of trades, but our chances of making a good move are, I don't want to say zero, but not very good. Let's take a look at SE. Oh, didn't trade SE in, I don't know, months or years.
Big spreads. Big spread. Not it's that it's a problem, but yeah, you have like 30-cent spread.
Looks great on the daily, up 10 days, 1, 2, 3, almost 10 days in a row, but I don't know if I want to trade it with the view of being 50 cents above and this horrible market. Guys, watch also LAZR for a break under the lows. In this case, the stop loss is going to be over 22. So only 20 cents, actually even less than 20 cents. The question is, can we get more downside? It looks exactly like LI on the daily. Looks exactly like LI. Eric, you mean Ericsson? Ericsson, Crispin is not a day trading stock. It's an ADR. I think trades in Norway or Denmark. I don't know where Ericsson is originating from. Nice gap up, but it's not a day trading stock. You cannot day trade it. It has no range. Sweden, okay, so that's in the neighborhood.
Ranit, why do you think NNOX is extended? I don't like to use those words, you know. People said it's too extended on the daily. Says who? And if it's a momentum, okay, you can see a stock that did really nice, you know, second day momentum, third day momentum. Those things are inside our head. And in the case of NNOX, it's just 0.0, barely nothing. Extended, this is not a word I can actually relate to this, but it's pretty boring chart. So, yeah.
ASO, Joseph, I like it. I like ASO, it looks good. Probably the best chart that I've seen today. Well, not today, lately. Looks good for a move over 2960. And
yeah, we are late.
I guess somebody beat us to it.
Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Wow.
Volume is very, very, very poor volume, but let's see if it can, you know, deliver a good move. And then if not, I will enter the pullback. Support is down to the 2920. So in this case, I don't think we should bother with breakouts here today. You can buy support levels, take less risk. And if one trade is going to break out and deliver the goods, fine. I would basically buy ASO anywhere about 29.30. I would buy it at 50 if it comes back a couple of more cents. Entry price on LAZR under 21.80. Let me post it. We have enough time. By the time it gets there, it will take some time. Khalil, I don't know if stock is still in marathon. He's going to be back in a couple of minutes, and then he's going to react to that.
Where was the entry? Let's see.
I don't know. 51.
51. Yeah. Probably your stop is under the 50-20. Look at the charts. You don't want to be if it's going to drop that levels. And it's a beautiful area for reversal. High of the day, 2 points, 1 point. Yeah. Still looking good. Looking good. Khalil, another things. Let's say Scott's, not stock. Yeah, let's try to say fast. Scott's. Let's say Scott's idea was, you know, low of the day and maybe carry it. I don't know. I'm just, you know, saying. Each one of you is supposed to have his own plan. Really. There are great ideas, but I don't know. You need to have your own opinion, your own stop, your own places to take profits. This is what I'm thinking. Perfect. Again, I see what you are doing, 50-21. It's wrong. You know why it's wrong? You are almost there. It's not the right one. Why? You can help me, guys. Why 50-20 is not the right one? Hopefully you're not going to get there. Why do you think it's not the right one? 50-21. Guys, I'm asking question. Where is the stop for Where is the stop for Mara? No, I'm not getting into RR. The trade, the point of the trade, great. I'm just talking about the stop. 150. Why 50? No. It was almost there, but sometimes, no. Sometimes you need a tweak. No. I'm giving you a clue. 95, 25. What's going on 25? I will tell you nothing. Okay, more guys. 50, 35. What's going on 35? I will tell you nothing. 50, 20, almost. Our number 50 support. I didn't think, but I'm going with it. Okay, so 50, 20, you're absolutely right. It's the right area for the low. Okay. You're almost, but you're far, Matthew. I know you're going to see my answer. You're going to see you're not far, but you're far. Now, if you know that your stop is there, and again, some of you using hard stop, which is totally okay. If the stop will check the low. And
Traders, the MU trade is getting close. Hey, Amir, how are you?
What's going on? I'm good.
Hey, just you. Waiting on MU, waiting on a friend here. Waiting on MU. Yeah.
MU. They were
Right
talking
here,
about your
posted
trade
traders.
on Mara. They was talking about
Yep.
your trade in Mara. And I asked them, where is the stop? So we are now, doing a conversation about where was the stop on the MRLA.
I'll tell you where my
Mara.
stop was. My stop is right underneath this candle here, 50-20.
Under.
50-20.
Okay, under. You heard? Under.
Yeah, under 50-20.
So if you put 50-20, you can be kicked out just because it was checking. Now, another thing you need to take into consideration, the spreads. Okay?
Yep.
So if Mara has a 5-6 cents, you just can't put 50-19 because you will be kicked out immediately. So take this into, and then Shark said something right, which something, true. It might drop under 50-20, 15-15, 15-10, and then bounce back. So if you have a good, sometimes a round number, and in this case, instead of 85 cents, take $1 stop and then actually base it under 50, not a bad idea. But those are the things that you need to consider, guys. It's not, the low, boom, I'm putting under, because everybody see this. And when you say that you're stopped out by a spike, sometimes your stop is not located in the right place. So, good question, good answer, good conversation. Let's move on. Marna, guys, we just got into mRNA, Scott, 134. Retest the 134, did 50 cents, came back. Hopefully we need to break the 134.50, guys. Hopefully. You're welcome, Shots.
Guys, watch
How do I take it?
LACR, 3 cents away.
I'm gonna extend it. This is how I'm I'm gonna tell you in box. I have to take a little bit more. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna raise it above 20. I'm gonna give it another, 6 cents. What I don't like that as it broke, good green volume came. And still full position, so let's see.
Guys, I'm watching also WW for reversal lower under 29.80. 29.80 for reversal lower. Hoping the 30 is gonna be the stop loss. And if it breaks higher and the trend at this point looks to be higher, of course, I won't take the trade short.
Okay, traders. I'm going to take off for lunch. I'm going to be back at 1:30 today. Michael and Amir will take over. So a good morning, not a great morning, but a good morning, better than yesterday. And don't forget, we've got the afternoon session coming up. We've got morning session just ending, rolling into lunch right now, and then the afternoon session all the way till 4 o'clock. Michael and I will have your back till the closing bell. I'll peel off. We've got the Star Trader today at 3:15, starting with Meir. I'll finish that up. I'll be back tomorrow also for the Friday session, end of the week, close of the week, and inching forward. Not a big, huge week so far, but still green, and hopefully get this MU trade happening here at 94.50. Already in the Mara trade. Mara will be added over 52. And we'll continue on. So I leave you in the great hands, and I will see you back afterwards. Michael, you can take down the charts. Amir, thank you, my friend. And traders, we'll see you back after lunchtime. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Scott. Enjoy your lunch session. What's going on with Facebook? Facebook was a bullet yesterday. It looks very, very weak today, as opposed to Boeing, Apple, Tesla, even Microsoft. ATNF, let's take a look. ATNF. Strong daily, despite the poor volume today. Wow, what a volatility in this one. Looks good. Looks good. I don't see the support level right now. Maybe 850. But it looks good for a long trade.
Yeah, Michael, you can actually raise your voice a little bit, Michael. Now you're fading. Earlier you sound like under attack, now you're fading.
Yeah, looks like Webinato is not very stable today.
As long as it's in your side. You know, I had my rough time with Webinato. Last 2 weeks it's fine, so let's keep it. Don't want to piss them off. Yeah.
Very
Let's
good
see.
trade, obviously in VUZI. Now breaking 30, actually nearly breaking 32. That's $1. That's twice the risk.
Oh.
Yeah, that was in retrospect a very good entry, which I canceled. I had an order at 31.01, canceled it. It's unbelievable.
Because of the drop. Huh? What did they do? They broke under the stop and then immediately push up, huh, Michael? They broke under 70 and boom. Yeah, nice trick. What's the question? Welcome.
SPY breaking out, but is it really a breakout? This breakout is going to be a 10-cent breakout. Basically trading 10 cents below 408.
If I place a long order, automatically a short order gets triggered. Something is wrong with these questions. You do a long, or do you get into short? I don't know. There is a support here. Look at the side. There is a Gabe. You can actually ask him private questions about, those things. He might refer you to some YouTube videos, because this is kind of the platform's issue. Okay? Technology, healthcare, the main groups right now. Stronger groups, sorry. SQ looking good. But I'm not going to take something over the high right now. But SQ looking good. Okay. Yeah, no advantage for me to take something over the high right now. STPK. 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 It's 1-to-1, Steve. You know what you are looking at? 29 area. Not amazing risk reward. Let's watch it. Maybe it's going to give us maybe a smaller stop. But as it looks right now, I see the potential, but what I'm seeing is 1-1. And it's not good for me. Maybe we see a retracement, get into the view up, get in a very small candle. So right now it's even breaking the stop. So okay, mRNA guys. Our key level is 134.50. If we break it, we make it. Okay? Yeah. mRNA is slow in moving. What I want to see is definitely we can raise our stop under the 50. So 50 cents. So sometimes what I'm doing by this is even if I haven't taken any partial, I'm reducing my risk. So it was like 80 something, and now it's 50, so like 40% less. And sometimes this is the way, if you're not getting to your targets, you can, as the trade develop, you have to raise your stop. Again, not choke the stock, but raise it. $34.50 for a break-in mRNA, we still have like a point to the high. Daily, there's nothing really special. Side move in the last week, but I will be happy to be surprised. Yeah. It's technology. Pins.
Go to Pinterest and Snapchat at the highs of the day, and Facebook very weak at the low, not at the lows, but below the VWAP.
Twitter also is boring, Michael. If you are talking about that sector, look at Twitter. Right now, I don't know. Hey,
Twitter
good
looks
guys.
like
Look,
Facebook, and
look, Michael, can you put the Marna trade? Suddenly a stock start to wake up. Yeah. mRNA. Again, it's a good candle. We have like a little bit more than a minute to finish it. I want to see if we can actually break the 135. Again, high of the day, 135.50. It's a good candle, good volume. Let's be patient. Yeah. Don't hurry to sell everything, guys. And then see the stock, flying higher. So if you feel that you must, take some, not all, because you never know if it's going to break the high, where it can go. So I have like 40 seconds to finish this candle.
guys, Powell's speech is about to start in about 20 minutes. So that's hopefully it's going to be a game changer for us today. If we're going to hear positive comments about the economy, that's going to be more than welcome. The negative comments, the other way around. That speech was scheduled previously
Yesterday,
at 8
no?
p.m. I talked about it yesterday, but it was for whatever reason they changed the hour, or Forex Factory got the hour wrong the first time. I don't know, but the news are the speech is starting at 12, so expect some volatility in about 20 minutes.
Michael, Rice is tradable in our platform? RICE. Is it tradable?
Oh, don't worry.
Guys, it's tradable or not? Snow? No tradable?
Not tradable, not tradable.
Not tradable.
Not tradable.
Okay.
It actually looks great, but it's not tradable.
I know. This is why I said you can add and actually bounce here from that level.
That's a first day SPAC. They will need to
Oh,
add
really?
it to the platform.
Okay.
It's not an IPO, it's a SPAC, so they need to
Okay.
add it. Actually, I'm
Give
going to
them a
make a
call.
point to.
Yeah. Give them a
Yeah.
call to edit.
I cannot call them, but I will
Oh,
email them tomorrow.
The guys, yeah. You can call them.
Let's take a look at BlackBerry. Yeah, nice
BlackBerry.
moving BlackBerry. Too bad it's coming. When you look at the daily chart, that's basically dead now for 2 months.
No signal.
Since the craziness, the crazy move with Reddit in late January. But it still moved 20 cents now. LAZR canceled? I don't think so. Why would you cancel it? It moved up to 9 cents from the entry. If it's going to move over 22, I will cancel it. Right now, you know what? I don't want to say it's a better entry right now at 21.90 versus waiting for the break. The risk now is only 10 cents. But everything is so slow. And again, it makes sense if the speech will start in 15 minutes. People are going to wait. Which shares are going to be affected?
obviously the big shares, the S&P related shares like I don't know, JP Morgan, Apple, all the big names are going to be affected. Some of the small names may be affected as well, but if there's going to be a movement in the S&P 500, of course, Apple and Johnson & Johnson are going to be more affected versus LI, for example, or Box, or any other small cap that has nothing to do with the market. GNOG, let's take a look. GNOG. Wow, nice move. Nice move. I mean, on a normal day, we won't even pay attention to GNOG with a $15 stock with a million shares being traded. That's not something that we will pay attention to, but today every move counts. Guys, keep in mind, it's not an economic news number, or it's a speech. And an ongoing speech can create more volatility. So it's very tough to trade a speech. Because it depends what kind of questions the guys there are going to ask him. Assuming it's an open forum. Again, I don't know what kind of speech is, what kind of forum is it. And we're definitely not going to trade the forum now. FCX. Yeah, it's a good bar. The Woozy trade did its job, tested 32 and immediately dropped as expected. But any trade that makes a 2-to-1 in this zero moving environment is a great trade. Yeah, good for you. Indeed, it was a very good trade. I was watching ZM, just did not trust the volume for, ZM is such a big mover, and stop losses are $2-3 minimum. So I didn't trade ZM. Had a nice 330 entry. Michael, what do you think about STZ? Look at STZ. There is a big volume today. You think that... It's earnings. They had earnings today. Really? But, yeah. 226? I mean, I like to short it. I nearly shorted it at 222. Really? Lucky for me, I didn't. But it looks like it doesn't want to, Michael. You see, it's actually broke. Now. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking, and I'm reading the information. Like 83.5% institutional, 1.5% short. So most of the institutional are long. So maybe they're gonna have a decision lunchtime, to buy it cheaper because it's cheaper 4%. So I'm watching it. It's like 226. Right now, it's just a thought. I need to see maybe a smaller stop. But I like it. I'm actually adding it to my watch list. STZ. STZ. Consumer defensive. That's booze. Yeah, I know. Booze. People consumed plenty of the booze, plenty of booze during the pandemic. Now, I don't know. The shift is going to move into bars, so even more. is going to be consumed in near time. I don't know why the stock is dropping.
Beverages, winers, and
whatever.
yeah, exactly. Let's see in that sector if there is something interesting. STZ, the IPO Napa. You remember Napa, but I don't think there is nothing there. And Napa, it's not Napa is nothing. No,
Napa is
not.
trading 5 shares today.
I think they drank everything there. So
Unbelievable. Many of the IPOs is just disappeared. I was watching
Yeah.
Snow, LMND. Where are those IPOs? Kind of
the
disappeared.
lemonade.
Hopefully they will appear next month with, actually this month with earnings, and we have another roundup higher or lower. Now it's like dry season for earnings. Gonna pick up earnings next week, guys. Next week, I think Wednesday or Thursday.
That will be great. That will be great. We're gonna have a lot of momentum. What do you lemonade swing at 100? Entry 90, stop. Lemonade, let me see. I like questions. Jesus. Put it on the weekly. Basically, if I watch it, it almost looks like better to go under 90 and the opposite, Jesus. Because this is how I look at lemonade. On the weekly, we have 113. If you put it on the weekly, if it's breaking 80, a beautiful bear flag that can actually go all the way very low. See it? See it? So play with the time frame, Jesus. Yeah. If I don't see something, but if you really under 90, small amounts, maybe add under 80, hopefully boom shakalak. Yeah. Play with the time frame. Always the time frame. Day trading, swing trading, sometimes it's clear. And if it's not clear, move to the next stop. Move to the next stock, yeah. Because trigger is supposed to be clear. If it's not clear, it's not supposed to be. SQ has a nice trigger 250, 250 on the daily. Now if it's gonna break 250, wow, really, really nice. There is a nice cup. Look at the daily chart, guys, of SQ. 250, 250 was a very nice trigger. Yeah. I don't know, David. I read box very clear. I did a lot of money, and then I start spending it. Okay? So when I did two spending, still I'm in profit, but then I'm realized that I'm not reading it right now. So I'm stepping away a little bit from there. Yogi was short SQ today. Okay. Okay. First, you can get different opinion, guys. Well, different styles, different people. So, I'm open-minded to everything, It's not just, everybody has style, opinion, and it's great. It's great that you are capable, to be exposed. Yeah. The main thing you need to do when you're starting trading is being exposed to, as long as you can, more
approaches, strategies, so then you can make it your own. So yeah, it was pretty boring, and I think it was not really good thing that all of us could trade the same. Yeah, it's not the right thing. Killing. BLNK. BLNK. The problem is, if you are in that trade, it's great. The 15 is good. You can actually raise your stop. For a new entry, it's expensive to me. So this is the problem.
Guys, the news conference is going to start in 5 minutes. I'm planning a long in Apple. Over 129, let's see where. Assuming the market will continue to move higher, 129.70 maybe. A bit risky, 129.70 I will buy a small position in Apple and take it down to the VWAP. That's going to be the risk on the trade over 129.70. You can see that Apple managed to stay above the VWAP on the last pullback. Let's see what happens next. BOX refuses to drop.
BOX is weird. Yeah, it's lost. I'm not even. I don't know what's going on though. It's very difficult to understand. LAZR, a short trade now, basically totally canceled. Yeah, I want to say that's shorting that under 22, but the stop loss now is nearly 30 cents. Forget about it. Okay, so I'm waiting for Powell, 3 minutes. It's not like it's a number, it's a speech, questions. We may see volatility coming in. Anything. At this point, I rather take any volatility rather than this unbelievable chop. Yeah, Mara. Guys,
for
um,
Mara today.
I posted earlier, I think hour ago or something, half position in SOS, like 535 I'm in. It was like 15 cents. It's dropped it like, 2 cents. I'm still there half position. I like the pickup volume. So two things that you can do. You can start building position about 540. Stop gonna be under the 20, 18, 17 area. And add about 550, or you can actually wait for the 550. It's dependent on your approach, whatever. There was a good momentum and the stock was, gapping down, but actually they're keeping it on and now it's a little bit above the view up. Again, on the safe side, 550 and so this is another stock I'm watching. Still watching STZ, mRNA. Didn't take any partial, looking good, almost a point. Definitely stop now under the entry. No reason to give money back.
As soon as we said the box is not moving, it's back to the 20.
No, it's unpredictable, Michael. It's unpredictable. It's very difficult to understand. I don't understand what's going on there.
Yeah, the buyer is sitting here under 20, to under 22. We should short it under 21.90. I think then it's gonna drop if we should move the entry.
Okay, guys,
10
SOS.
cents.
SOS. Pick up volume. Michael, can you put the SOS chart? Okay, let's see what's going on though. I added a little bit above 540. Most amount will be 550. Closing gap around 580. And if it's going to do something like regarding yesterday, again, not a big stop, so we can actually size it correctly and actually do something. Hey guys, mRNA. Whoa! Now this is what we are looking for. Yeah, mRNA. UPKA. That's good. That's good. Let both of them grow. That's good. That's good, mRNA. You're still there, guys, mRNA? Or you're out? Probably around the dollar. Most of you got a partial, no? In? Good. If you're still there, very nice. I don't care how much size, but good. In full, you're out. Jing! So what, Jing? I'm expecting more from you. You're here not few days. So it's side move. So we're raising our stop, we are reducing our risk, and you know what? Take some profits, but there was no reason why not to. Okay? No, not an idiot, really. But learn from this. Again, lower your risk, raise your stop. If you feel it's burning your soul, take small profit, but small, but take profit, but leave something, because if you're not build this kind of, approach, you're not going to get the full money. Always you're going to get small profits, and this is not good. I don't care about, green, red, those are meaningless for me. Today, I had green trades and red trades, the red was exactly a few cents, maybe sometimes more, but the green just rise. So if you have this portion, I really care a lot less if I have some reds or green. I want the green to be meaning. What we did with ACY was really good for me, and definitely learn from this. Yeah, learn. Make a strategy for that, okay? Tell yourself, okay, if I'm in a trade for a certain time, I'm boring, get a hobby. No, really. Get out of the trade just because you're bored. This is not a solution. Yeah, I'm watching RMO. Was not yesterday. We did a nice trade there. It was on my list today, but I took some half position. If you remember an announcement, we took it 10, 20, 10 cents stop, and I wanted to add under the 10. It got exactly to the 10 a few times. So in that trade, I took a little bit and just raised my stop. But now it's going the other way. High of the day in mRNA is 135.50. So let's see if we can actually go there. SOS 544. So we actually broke the high of the day in 1 cent. That's phenomenal. Yeah, when mRNA is like a point and something, definitely you can take some profit if you want.
Nobody knows if Power is talking now. According to the schedule, he is. I don't know if he's answering questions, talking, whatever he's doing. The bottom line for us is nothing. So if he's talking, he better, pick up the pace, and nobody's listening to him in this case. Okay, guys, so take a look at this very, very nice reversal on FTCH.
Oh.
Too bad nobody's watching it, including me. Now it's going to the watch list, but that's kind of a late move. Guys, I'm going to short box at 21.90. This level must break. It's not reasonable what's going on here. Under 21.90 in box. And we'll take the VWAP as stop loss or 21.20. So that's the idea. It tricked once because now we see more normally the balance of buyers and sellers. It's possible that there are more buyers also at 21.90. Again, I assume that by the time we get there, if we get there, the trend is going to be clearer.
Lisa, believe me, box don't know about your and my existence. So what you're saying now is from your depths of your heart, not from your, what Michael said. This looks great opportunity, and sometimes you can do a second chance. It's not just because you had once lost, it means that you can get into. So
yeah, exactly. This is what we did yesterday with LI, guys. We stayed in the trade, did not leave it, and we got a big winner.
Or sometimes they can kick you out and you do a second chance, just because, it was the right things to get out. And if you see it looking again good, this is what I was not watching today on TSM. I was watching, but not on the right place, and definitely. So, and we did sometimes, second chance. This is really, sometimes I was in a kind of a big company. There are some traders that sometimes can actually try even, 3-4 times. Again, it's not a full loss all the time. You can start with different size, but yeah, sometimes if you see the potential, you definitely need to watch it. Third chance.
ASO, let's take a look. Basically, the stock that did nothing, faked a move over the highs, pulled back inside the range. Now it's at support, but I don't know. The volume is, okay. I don't know what is the trend eventually, higher, lower. It's obvious that the speech did not start because we now are getting or having ridiculous volumes and no trading range on the SPY. LAZR broke our trend, so we don't have a clear stop loss right now. If it's going to build a bear flag above 2180, yes, we can trade it. But we need a bear flag. If it's going to go straight through, take a look at this reversal here. So it moved up nearly 50 cents, came back all the way. Obviously, the short trade should have been either the VWAP or the round number. No, this trading environment is not very welcome at this point.
Guys, I'm still watching STZ. It's actually spiked to almost to the 226. Giving it like $1.50, even 2 points. You can size it. There's a lot of edge, and if we're actually going to see those institutional pushing the button, I want to be there. So size it correctly, and let's see. Michael, I have a cup of coffee that I always prepare before I'm starting, the trading. I never finish it. Never. Unbelievable. Never.
I'm also drinking coffee right now. I have nothing else to do.
No, I have things to do, but I never finish it.
Did not take a trade in hours now. I don't know when was my last trade.
Handle. Cup and handle. I thought you were talking if I had a cup and handle. A card. It's a cup of, just forget it. Jimmy, it's a cup of forget it with Acadia. Yeah. Arcadia got smashed on the daily. Daily of Arcadia. Wow. Look at the weekly. One word, it's terrible. Terrible.
STZ as a cup and handle. Let's take a look.
What do you have with this cup and handle?
Yeah, we can call it a cup and handle here at the highs of the day. Assuming the 226 in the morning is, let's call it a wishful thinking cup and handle.
Yeah, we can call it a great trigger if it's gonna work. That's what we can call it. A cup and trigger.
226.
Yeah. I posted it and I never look about these guys. The cup and handle or the head and shoulders, it's kind of, when you start trading, this is at least my opinion, when you start trading and you don't know exactly what you do, some of the people even in the future don't know what they are doing, but this is a different story. It's easy to put your formation to look for. So they found, the cup and handle or those kind of things that actually helps you to understand, which as you get more experience, you definitely not look for that. For example, I would like to see where I would like to sell you when it's actually, creating the cup and handle. So I will start to see the potential even before it's happened and, buy it in a reversal or the deep. And as it's going to approach that formation, I will be happy to sell or to add, but definitely not to get into.
Maria, GRWG looks good. The problem there is very little volume and it's a bit spready. But it's been testing the VWAP successfully all day pretty much. Okay, Apple is in the trade. Some news from Powell and I bought Apple at 129.73. The VWAP is going to be the stop loss, 128.40. So now the guy is doing it. Hopefully doing it for us.
129.40, Michael.
129.40.
129.40, not 128. Yeah. You don't like big stops.
129.40.
I know you don't like big stops.
Also, good reaction in Boeing, some reaction in Facebook. That saved my trade at this point from yesterday. With regard to DKNG short, let's take a look. Keep in mind the market now is moving slightly higher. DKNG short. I'm not sure about DKNG short, Joseph. All along, it's not very strong today. Look at the daily chart. You see it's an inside day, no volumes. Again, I don't see any amazing things happening there.
Michael, look at MU 15-minute chart, 94.80. What do you think? We're talking about market stocks. 94.80, that area.
Yeah, the problem is the view up above.
I know. This is what I'm asking you. Yeah. It's exactly above, but it can actually
Wow. Look at the daily chart. Amazing daily, and every day somebody's taking profits like crazy.
Yeah. This is why I ask you, maybe some position and then for sure 95, so then we are a little bit far away from the view up and then we can actually, so what I'm thinking about is, this is why I'm talking with Michael, the 94.80 looks very nice. So when you go to different time frame, 15, it's actually clear everything. But we're exactly view up. View up is a kind of a tricky area. So what we can do at that point, we can maybe buy some position, 94.80. probably the stop gonna be like a 40, 50 cents, but then add the major amount above 95, above the round numbers, a little bit far from the VWAP, then we are confirmed that, the buyers are continue to come, and we have the support of look at the market. So I'm thinking about this. mRNA looking good, guys. Remember, 135.50 is the high of the day. So I will be happy to see how it's going to approach and break it. Because if you watch it on the daily, next resistance is towards 138. So we have tons of edge. I love trades with edge because then it just can explode. So really nice bar in mRNA. Amat? Yeah, I like that volume, Luis. I love to see those, big fat range bar, support by good volume. Hopefully it's not going to fade away. Yeah, AMAT probably above 140. Yeah. Yeah.
FGN had a great reversal from 19. That was your 3-cent stop loss trade. And again, shorting it from the lows, you can try it, but you know exactly where was the money trade. I mean, not a big move, but still 30 cents in a $17 or $18 stock is, it's obviously going to be tougher to get anything going from the lows. Now, there was enough time, of course, to short it at 19, but easier said than done. Who's watching actually FGen?
Where was your partial in mRNA? I didn't take any partial yet. I don't take a partial yet. I was risking 80 cents. I'm not going to take 1-1, especially when I see the potential. And I'm raising my stop. So right now we actually can lower our stop 134.50 under. It's 134.40. I think around this level, if I'm going to see that it's not, breaking, it looks good. If we're not breaking the high, definitely I can take a profit here, the partial. I think it's wise. It might get rejected, high of the day. But I want to see the level 2 and everything. Because right now, this is the time. 6 cent spread. Now I'm watching the ask. Let's see if the ask 48, 42. Oh, I want to see how the volume is picking up. So it's dropped and immediately it's bought again.
The power effect lasted 5 minutes, guys.
Here's the 50, guys. 135.50 in mRNA. I want to see. Now it's only 3 cents spread. So it's good. Let's shrink it. Now back. 47. I see a lot of 50. Coming back again. 45. I think under 40, I'm going to take the profit. Yeah, took the partial. Yeah. Yeah. Not the bad ideas. Again, always if we can see opportunity, we can add whatever. But it's good to put money in the pockets. So.
Andy, Peloton was very, very strong in the morning, had a nice breakout over 121, then over 122. Now it's pulling back from actually even 123. It's pulling back, but to me, it's still a long trade. The LTR, let's take a look.
LTR.
Well, trending higher. Obviously not a good mover. If you look at the daily chart, you don't see anything. But, on the intraday, if you can, squeeze out of this move 30 cents, that's
STZ
great.
close, guys. STZ is close. Wow, wow, sorry. I was confused between another stuff that I'm watching. Yeah, but STZ close. Actually touched the 90 something. Again, it depends how you're getting there. If you buy a little bit when you see it before, spread is big. So if you're using a market order, probably you can get. It depends. I see that it's range between 20 to, right now you see it's open like almost 40. So it's very, and I think around 226, probably if it's gonna break, it's gonna open a spread, to terrify everybody. And so it's still okay. The key, 550. 550 is the key. And I think there's a push up there, but everything, will be there above 550. Until now, it's only speculation, mRNA coming back again to the 50. It's good. It's not even correcting.
It's totally dead, Lucas. Take a look at the daily chart. It's totally off base, trading at the lows of the year. I mean, you can buy it with a 25-cent stop loss, and hope that it's gonna get picked up, or some good news are gonna resurface. For day trading purposes, I will definitely not touch it.
Stop limits.
For speculation purposes, it looks great.
I don't know. It might open a big spread. It can flip over you. I don't know, Jing. In the past, Lucas, last year, we traded INO. Remember, Michael, when there was all the vaccine? So we traded INO, NJJ, and mRNA, and INO was amazing, There was a good ATR. Right now, it's dead. Really. Remember, we traded INO last year. It was one of the...
Yeah, we traded it a lot.
Yeah.
Now there's nothing to trade anymore. The ADR today is 20 cents.
Yeah. NVAX, correct. NVAX, there were some days, NVAX was really crazy. Today, nobody care. Nobody care. mRNA, guys, I want to see the bid going nicely above the 50, and now it's just a matter of, you have to find yourself destination according to how much you are risking and pay yourself, because again, until 138, it's there's nothing there. And look at the volumes, it's going nicely. Now we're getting above the 60, and this is a really nice trade. So every time you feel you have to take half of what you have. Use the hotkey, guys. Make yourself a. You care about what, Mark? You care. What are you doing here? You have family, no? Spend time in Chicago. Show them a Frankfurt light. Show them the architecture there. Yeah. What are you spending time right now? Try at the beginning of the day, then spend time with them. No, Philip. No, always the family first. Don't have a good solid family or something. You have to have a solid something out of trading, guys. Yeah. I know that trading is all your words, but you need. You need, because this is the good support when you have, shitty days, whatever. Look at mRNA, guys. What we gonna say? Let it go. Live. Look at the volume bars. This is a celebration. Yeah, look at the volumes. Boom shakalak. Yeah. This is what we are looking for. Exactly. Beautiful. Get into 2 points and much more. Yeah. Very nice. STZ. Not ready probably. What about SOS? SOS is almost there. In SOS, I have automatic orders above 551, 52. And definitely, there's not a big spread there, so you can actually put automatic order. Something that you can't do, for example, in STZ. STZ, you're going to do automatic orders. It's not relevant. Baba. Yeah, but it's bull flag at the high, Gil. So what is the advantage? See where we took even SOS, we start building a position. And we got almost 1.5 in mRNA before it actually broke the high. And STZ, just because of the gap earning, I don't like to buy now at the high. It's expensive to me. It's too expensive. Okay, it's good that you got out of NCLH, huh? All the shipping and everything are going a little bit higher.
Well, stopped out a long time ago.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Where is the momentum in this market? I mean, not even Powell can move the market. Guys, 10 cents in Apple.
This is really pathetic.
It's 0.01%. 0.01%.
MU. Yeah, I forgot about MU. Thank you. I'm going to buy half position. 94.80. I'm going to give it like a 40-cent stop and add above the 95 to confirm. So I'm going to build it and hopefully it's going to work for us. SOS is really, hopefully it's going to be amazing trade and it's not going to be a call for help, in SOS. We are, look at the ask, guys. You're going to see tons of buyer there. Like, look at what's going on. Michael, look at the ask on SOS. 549 and what's going to happen in 550. Tons of boxes. No, Moshin. I like sometimes to do this. STZ. This is a trigger. I'm going to wait because until there, it's just going to do nothing. It's in a range, and because it's spready, and I can do this like I did in SOS. I had a small stop. I can buy a position and maybe add above. STZ is very difficult. Very difficult to do it.
Facebook is very weak today, Andy. Had a great day yesterday. Today it's negative down 0.72 when when the Qs are up 1%. So not a good day for Facebook. Actually, I just stopped out on my swing trade from yesterday. Peloton 123, let's take a look.
Python.
Relatively, it's a good day for Peloton, and the risk is it's only 70 cents. Still, I don't see like an amazing entry here at 123. Basically been tested maybe once. Yeah, once. No, not good enough. Also, you wanna be very picky with this go nowhere market. I think that good trades are hard to come by. What happened in Visa? Let's take a look. Yeah, but that was an hour ago. It happened also, I think, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Let's see if it's happened on MasterCard. Yeah, probably all those XP, I don't see it, but I don't know. It's been a while since I traded Visa. Really? PayPal. Is anyone in box? Maybe Jack. Maybe Jack in the box. Remember, they used to have like advertising when I used to live in the state. Now, yeah, it's a guy that have around something on his head.
Jack is
Jack
still
in a
around.
box.
Jack in
Yeah,
a box
still
is
around.
still
Yeah.
trading.
Yeah, Jack.
They're selling hamburgers all over.
Hopefully,
The stock is recuperated after a terrible 2020. Now it's
Jack.
back in business.
What about the Wendy? You remember Wendy? WEN. All Yeah,
Yeah.
another one. Yeah, chart. Hopefully the burger is tastier than the chart. Yeah, the chart is not amazing. Yeah, MCD. What about? Yeah, the best chart looks of McDonald's. Huh? Look at McDonald's MCD. If we actually need to pick a burger according to the chart, you know, McDonald's looks the best. Wendy's is much better. Yeah, but the chart of MCD is better, Mark.
Shake Shack is also interesting. All of those stocks we reversed amazingly over the last 6 months.
Yeah, David, Burger King is the best, huh? David, you had to say it, huh? Burger King. Yeah. What a burger. Yeah. It's a good conversation for lunch, no, guys? Toward the second part of the day, we're going to talk about beers and wine. Yeah, and we're going to finish with the dirt. And that will be our, food for the day. JPM. It's been a while since I traded the financial stock. You know what, Jing? I used to love it.
Guys, watch Box. It's approaching again the 2190. There is a big buyer here at a couple of cents under 22 buying everything. Once this guy is going to get fed, the stock is going to drop.
We're just entertainment. We're giving you triggers. Cuban cigar. No, I don't like cigar. No. No. Okay, guys, STZ. STZ, guys. Let's see what it's going to bring us. You saw what happened? 40 cents, 50 cents. Yeah, exactly. 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 Yeah. STZ. Yeah. So obvious. Now we need to see it going. I want to see the volume. What's the volume right now? 2.7 million. I will be happy to see it faster going above 3 million. Then I will see that actually buyers are coming. Now the spreads are, I don't care. I would like to see a huge spread right now. It's going to help us to go higher. I'm out on the 135 of mRNA. So this is why it's so important as the trade develop to adjust your stop and not to leave everything open wild, because you see this kind of bar, if you don't have a stop in the system, you're just, wasting like 50 cents. I want to give a stock, opportunity to breathe, but I think the 135 area, with exactly the 9 EMA, was a good area that you would expect from there to continue higher. If not,
Mohsen, if you look at the chart of Riot, it did nothing since 10:30 in the morning, other than trade sideways above the view up. Now it broke under the view up. I see nothing to trade there, long, short, or whatever. This poor price action continues. Now we are building a bull flag, if you want to call it a bull flag, but we can call it a bull flag. At the highs of the day, basically moving sideways now for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 35 minutes. Basically, since the speech / press conference started. Yeah, there is something, of course, in box by now. It's clear that the buyers are a couple of cents under 22. It still doesn't guarantee us anything, but that's why I'm waiting under 22, under 21.90, hoping that no more buyers at that level. There will be no more buyers. Yeah, this is the market where we are required to wait and then wait more. Wait some more. Eventually, there will be that the winning trade or the big trade is coming. The question is when. We are all searching for that trade. That's clear.
okay, STZ. It's moving, but I don't see the pickup volume now. Almost 100,000 shares. That's it. I was expecting a bit more. Yeah. Okay. I will continue talking. I think it's helping it. I saw the 90. Let's see if we can break the 227. Jeffrey, patient is a killer, is a key for trading. Yeah. Lack of patience is a problem. $2,000 shares in STZ. What I'm doing with SOS is my initial entry was 535, and I'm gonna add 550, but 533 I'm gonna actually raise my stop like 2 cents. If I had to, I will go again 550. Was waiting for this, and now it's actually bull flagging. Maybe it will gonna fail or not. So I have actually a stop 2 cents under my first entry in SOS. Shark.
Guys,
Careful that it's not gonna drop on your feet. The box. And the market now. Give me a break.
basically, we are back to the pre-speech level, 408. Thank you, Powell. Thank you for nothing, actually.
Yeah. It's your initial, Shark, no? SRK. It's your initial, I think you told me, no? Yes. Yeah. Because there is a nickname for a very amazing trader that his nickname is Shark. So all the time I see you, I remember him. Much more than nice, really. Amazing and humble trader. Google him and you're gonna see. EEIQ. EEIQ. Just do this. You're gonna see, Shark. Look at the daily, Michael. It's a spec or it's a new IPO. EEIQ. What the hell is this one? Shark. Not shark. Exactly, so exactly. EEIQ. It's open a big spread right now. Oh, it's tickled me, but I'm not gonna do it. TAL. TAL is the department of Michael, yeah. Did amazing trade this week on TAL.
LAZR South is building this bear flag. We are back to the original trade, which was short 2180, stop loss 22, or the VWAP. So we can ignore the V shape from an hour ago.
Guys, MU is still relevant. $94.80. So, yeah, $94.80. 40 cents.
Apple is killing it, 10 cents, 12 cents. Trades
See,
like a
another 20% profit. Another 20% profit, Michael.
Today. With the SPY barely moving, it's going to be very tough on us to deliver something good unless we can, get on board with some news, some specific pattern, or anything that's out of the ordinary in this market. Yeah, the ranges today are a joke. Hopefully, we won't have to suffer through this trading environment much. We have tomorrow, and then 3 or 4 more days next week, and then earnings. That will bring hopefully a different vibe in this market. And now it doesn't matter, good earnings, bad earnings, any type of earnings are welcome, because you cannot bear trade this $1 SPY. $1 SPY is terrible. It's ranges that the SPY did 20 years ago. So imagine driving a car from 20 years ago. Also, the IPOs cooled off, which is not a great signal.
I think tomorrow we have a 1 or 2, but they're not. I think one looks okay, the other one looks bad. We have 2 tomorrow, I think.
There is a Bitcoin marketplace IPO coming out. I think next week. That's going to be very interesting. Coinbase.
Probably it's going to be very,
the symbol
very volatile, Michael.
It's
going to be very
we need
volatile,
something. I
probably.
don't care if it's volatile, not volatile, but definitely we need something. I'm waiting for that one. That's going to be very interesting to watch.
Coinbase, let me see. Next week, you're saying? Let me see.
I don't know. I don't know. I think next week, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, yeah. It's on the 14th. Had a good manager, Goldman Sachs, JP. They want to raise almost $1 billion. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, Michael, you know what is the price? Let's see what the price is going to be. At least, they don't say it yet. So, okay. Yeah, it looks good. On the surface, it looks good. I'm reducing half size of STZ under the entry here. If I need to, 2 to 7, I'm going to add back. I didn't like the volume that come in with this break, and so reduce half size. Always I can add. How much is the Bitcoin today, guys? How many dollars is the one Bitcoin? 57. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What about the story of the guy that has millions of in the Bitcoin and he forgot his, the password on everything? And remember there was a guy, or it was a fake news? There was some story about somebody that forgot and he has only few chances to remember it. If not, it's gonna lock forever. Yeah. So
Good luck believing those stories. We can tell you any more stories. You want more stories?
yeah. 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 Still trying. Still trying. Yeah. Yeah, MU is in. 95 will be the next area. Yeah. SOS is still trying to fight back. Let's see.
Guys, 3 more cents for box under 21.90, and I will use the VWAP at 22.07. So only 17 cents risk for me on this trade. If it gets to 21.90, and right now I see another, wow, this is terrible. Now the buyers are coming in from 21.95.
All the time, Michael, this ridiculous Bitcoin, I say, this ridiculous box. Just ridiculous.
Netflix spiked up. I eventually took out Netflix from my watch list, having not trading it. I didn't trade it for maybe more than a year.
Me too. I used to trade it, Michael, especially after earning, but you're right. There was no reason for me. I don't know.
Well, such a tough trade with spreads, too spready, too thin, and for day trading purposes, it's just not the right stock.
Yes.
Lots of risk. So the risk reward isn't great.
MU guys, let's see. Hopefully the 95 will be break better than in STZ. Okay, STZ is again above 226.
Guys, Bitcoin is up 1.5% today. Mara is up 8.8%. So which one is the better trade, Bitcoin or Mara? Yeah, box is coming. 2 cents away, 1 cent away.
Okay, MU starting to look good. Basically in MU also we have a lot of edge. We have some resistance around really far away, 95.80. So good volume.
Okay, I'm in
STZ.
box short. I'm going to take the stop loss to 22. Let's see, the VWAP is at 22.11. I'm going to take it at 22.01. Risk 10 cents on this trade. I think it's worth 10 cents. I'm not sure it's worth 20 cents. Netflix popping, but Netflix popping, it's one thing. Making a profit out of Netflix is a different thing.
Yeah.
Good luck with this.
Very difficult. Yeah. This momentum with this spread, it's basically to trade it with eyes closed. Really. So tough. So tough. MU.
GRWG, let's take a look. GRWG. Well, the VWAP worked for this trade. We were watching it. I don't remember when exactly, at 53.50 or 50 again. The VWAP proved to be a winner for this trade, starting with 10.30, then 12, then 1. A bit spready. That's the reason why I didn't take this trade is the spreads. It was posted in the room, but where was a good entry? Probably 53.50, probably. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, those are the ranges that the SPY used to trade 20 years ago, $1. It's back to the 80s. Sorry, back to the 2000. Yeah, but my question is, can I take a partial after 30 cents in the money? I know if I will wait more in this market, I won't get anything. If there's a chance we won't get anything, and if I take the partial now, it's also nothing. Basically, we take a 30-cent partial on small caps. I will take the partial at 130.20, which is basically 5 cents away. Guys, we have 10 cents in the box, covering our risk. Also, that's not going to be a big mover. 21.70 is my target for a partial in box. But it was clear that once it broke the 21.95, that was pretty much game over for the buyers. You know what, Lisa? Yesterday we had the same case in what was the symbol? LI. It definitely didn't want to break. It moved sideways for 3 hours or 2 hours, and finally in the last hour it broke 70 cents. So you can be positive with the box. Take the partial and leave the second partial free, and maybe by 4 p.m. it's at 21.50. As you can see, guys, I didn't take the partial in Apple. Unbelievable. Was 3 cents away from, or 4 cents away from the partial. Oh my God. Guys, one of the strongest IPO, take a look at this company, ZIM. It's a shipping company from Israel, doing an amazing move.
I saw it, Michael.
In 3 months. That's on
Did you trade it?
Yeah, I traded it today, but it doesn't have any volume.
No, but it's an IPO, swing IPO, was phenomenal, and I didn't even,
Today.
I don't
I
know,
bought it
slipped.
today at 29.
Okay.
But there was
That's
a
good.
reason for that. There was a reason for that. And
Today?
the idea here is that those who like to swing IPOs, we need to wait for a pullback. I'm going to close it, of course, not going to swing it today, but on the next pullback, I will try to have a swing on this one.
The correct swing IPO, guys, was above the high of the first day. So 15 was the right place to actually do it. This the swing above the high of the first day, stop the low, boom. Did amazing job, amazing.
One thing about shipping companies, those shares tend to be extremely volatile. Remember, guys, we had a stock moving from $2 to 100 in 1 day, and then coming back to zero. I don't remember the symbol anymore, but that was back then. It was also a shipping company. Some of you obviously remember.
What's funny? What's funny about
DSIX, something like that. Something shipping.
You know what's funny about the ZIM that I forgot? Just because, you know, it's it's a company from here, but the sometimes I drink coffee with the guy that has an advertising company that actually published them, and he actually showed me because they actually, when it was an IPO, they actually put some advertising on Times Square. So I knew that they're gonna be, and I knew everything, but for some reason, it was the close IPO that I knew about it even before, and I just missed it.
What, they advertised the IPO on Times Square?
The company that they are actually coming to, to the stock market. So there was kind of a signs on the, the big billboard on the Times Square. Yeah. Send me the advertising and everything, and I just forgot.
Guys, OKTA was amazing today. Our problem was missing on the trade. That was the reversal trade from the VWAP up. And immediately after, it was game over. So now if you're looking for a trade, it's back to the VWAP again. So you can see the move to the VWAP is where buyers are coming in. Again, I don't see a new entry point though. Also, it's very spready. Yeah, today to take a partial, it's it's a challenge, and I'm not talking about a big partial. Take a look at the 5-minute S&P, Harris, and you'll know what I'm talking about. 5-minute S&P trades like Siri. Another problem with OKTA is spreads, now 30 cents, before 50 cents. So on top of, having to deal with zero volatility and spreads and nothing, no price action, it's like you need something big, Let's take a look at FGN. Those who want to think that you can make money in this market from the lows of the day, that's the response.
Okay, so MU was retested 80. STZ, yeah. And SOS, guys, again, coming towards the 50. It's like same old story, huh? Same old story. Only Marna gave us
Yeah, we were
really quick.
basically exactly where we were
Yeah, same old story. Like,
or nearly 2 hours ago.
it's like I was getting out, coming back after 2 hours. Same. Your box, unbelievable, huh? Just fighting. Where was your entry in Apple, Michael?
129.70.
Okay. Probably you can put your stop now 5 cents under, no?
Yeah, it's basically at the entry. I didn't
Yeah.
do it already, but it's going to be at the entry. And now let's see if it can deliver something. We nearly were at the 50-cent mark, and nearly 60 cent actually, but that was it. VUZI had a great reversal from 21, if I remember.
Yeah.
VUZI.
The one that you wanted to buy and then you canceled.
Yeah, 31. Yeah, back at base, basing at 30. We can buy it at 31.26. I see a big seller at 25, and use the 31 as stop loss. But this is a Hail Mary type of a trade.
What does it mean? Enlighten me with Hail Mary.
Desperate.
Who is Mary? Ah, desperate.
It's a desperate last second shot.
Don't start to do desperate things, Michael, so don't. Leave Mary alone, leave Woozy alone. It's a football term. Yeah, Michael loves football. I don't have any clue about football. The only sport I like to watch is tennis. Yeah. I care less about football, soccer. No, basketball I love also, yeah. Because, yeah. Basketball is pretty good. It's more American football when you throw the ball. Thank you. So where's Mary came to this? You throw the ball and they hit Mary, and then they call it El
Oh,
Mary?
it's like a prayer. Help from Mary, sweet from
Sweet Mary. Oh, okay.
Saint Mary
Okay.
or Sweet Mary or
Okay, that Mary. Okay, now I get it.
that Mary.
I understand fast when you explain to me slow. Yeah.
Take a look at the move of Vuzi from 31.25. As soon as I said 31.25, a big seller, it dropped 25 cents.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're looking better in box. Now we can extend our rate, our target another 10 cents to 21.60. Those who want to take the partial 20 cents, you can go ahead now. Because that may disappear.
Very nice.
Riot, let's take a look.
You punch the equation of box, Michael. You punch the equation. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to be tenacious with those movers.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hold on, Riot. Yeah, Riot continues to sell off, Mohsen. The question is again, where do you enter? Do you trust this move lower? Basically, it started at 51. Now it's probably changed the trend. Now it's easily a trend change in Riot. So I don't know. It doesn't necessarily mean that you should enter right now because you'll have a big stop loss. If you were able to enter at 50-60 or 50-50, then you could have used the VWAP or 51. That would have been a better trade. FUTU, let's take a look. FUTU is a great trading stock, but you need to figure out the right pattern for it. This is not what I'm looking for in FUTU.
Yeah, it's expensive.
I want to see consolidations with a tight stop loss. This is not the case. And this is a bull flag. It's not even a breakout trade. So I won't buy this bull flag. There's lots of risk on this trade.
You want to short SQ there with this daily? Good luck. Why? Ah, it's a tough trade to do. I know some people can do it. I don't know. Probably Michael also don't. Not his style. No, Michael. To short SQ
I'm not
right
trading,
now. Yeah.
At the highs, no way.
Yeah.
Because if you say you trade it at short it at this high, okay? You can short it at this high, at this high, at this high. But basically, every high is shortable, and it's gonna work on days like today. It's gonna work on days like today. But again, you're taking risks, shorting the strongest stocks in the market, which doesn't make a lot of sense because you're gonna be long the strongest stocks and short the weakest stocks, and this is what the opposite way of trading.
And you can do it, but it's very difficult. It's like to catch a falling knife. You know, everybody's so excited. I want to do. It's very difficult. You know, to time it, to see it in the right place. It's look fascinating trades, but it's so difficult. So difficult.
It's also mentally difficult.
Yeah. You need to be really so ready. Like, you know, we did some of those, but then you need to see, like, for example, if the stock is dropping and then you see on the daily or even on a high levels time frame, there is a good support so you can wait, but it's you just can't slip it and say I want to do. You have to prepare for that. I did it a few times on, I think, on Tesla. I think we did it together even. I don't remember, it was a few months ago. But it's tough. It's tough to do it.
Okay, TA is very, very strong today, and it's also very spready. Looking for a trade there. Now it definitely broke the uptrend, moved under the VWAP. Again, I don't see a reason to trade it short.
No, it's I saw it earlier, but it was, you know, it was part of the stronger sector, you know, the technology. So, but I always saw it too late.
Okay, guys, Jerome Powell didn't do it for us. Whatever he's speaking, if he's still speaking, it's not working. We are basically moving sideways now for an hour and a half.
You succeed to take a partial, Michael, in the box?
No, I didn't take the partial. And I didn't take the partial in Apple. So I'm I'm still waiting for with both trades without a partial.
Yeah. Join me on STZ and MU. Yeah. At least I'm 9 cents profit in half position in SOS. Yeah.
DSM looks strong. DSM looks strong, but can you trust any technical pattern in this market? Wow. Okay. Now that's the only trade that I think I missed. That was a good move. This 42.30 short discovery. That was a nice trade, but using the V up, using a very tight stop loss, but again, I didn't trust it. I saw it in the last second, decided not to get on board, and finally something moved.
Look at the potential of this stock. Put it on the weekly, Michael. Diska on the weekly. So much edge down. Looks amazing, huh?
Look at this amazing move higher and this drop based on absolutely nothing.
I don't know.
Let's take a look, guys, at Viacom, which is the twin stock. Exactly the same. Although Viacom is trading a very, very narrow range trading day right now. Guys, it's all about the computers. The algos are confused at this point. Once they're gonna recalibrate them, bring them new software, things are gonna start moving again. Yeah, now I'm gonna take the Apple partial. Not gonna hesitate even 1 second. Okay. Look the partial at 130.16.
Okay, look, one candle in the market. MU back in small money. STZ back to the entry. SOS again. 3 cents from the 550. So maybe we need another candle and we needed to go over the... it's all-time high, Michael. I didn't see it even. See? It's all-time high in the market today, huh? All-time high. Wow.
Yeah, another all-time highs.
Yeah, they bought us.
We had every week this.
Yeah.
Every week 4 all-time highs this week. Actually, it started last Friday when we broke 400, and now we're at 408. It's 2%.
You mean Thursday?
Yeah, Friday at the close. Friday, Thursday at the close, we moved over, and that was 400. Microsoft is also, at all-time highs today, 250. But it's not a good trading day for Microsoft. It's basically doing nothing all day, basically trading sideways and lower, and it's a doji. Those who took the class yesterday know that doji is not a tradable daily chart.
Yeah.
CLR. Let's take a look at CLR. CLR.
Nothing there.
Yeah, I want there short it at the lows, not in this market. In a weak market, yes, but in a strong market, trades from the lows don't go anywhere. Boeing looks good, but looks good to buy, but this is in a good market, not in this market. Finally, a green day in Boeing today after the stock basically did nothing for, I think, this whole week. Let's check it out. Yeah, you can see the market is moving higher. Boeing is actually 4 days basically not trading anymore. Look at this ugly move. Not really interested in Boeing. Rice is not tradable on the platform, Lisa.
Yeah, we talked about it.
It's a SPAC that looked great in the morning session. Now, not so much.
Start with this. I'm gonna be here like in another 5 minutes. Then
Very few good trades over this land session. Very, very few. ATEC was one of them, but the volume in the stock was or is terrible. Assuming it's even tradable. Yeah, it is tradable. Okay, box. All it did is 20 cents. Unbelievable. There goes. No, 20 cents. Is it reasonable to take the partial after 20 cents? In this market, I guess it's reasonable to take a partial after 10 cents. And now another red bar. So we're changing colors now like a piano every 5 minutes.
Yeah. Guys, I'm done. Thank you very much. I have to put orders. At least Marna gave us quickly and nicely.
Yeah, Marna was a lifesaver in this desert.
STZ, I reduced still half position. My stop, I'm actually raising it under 225.50. So instead of like 1.5, 2 on full, half position 50 cents. MU, definitely stop can be under 60. Raising my stop. SOS, 534. Stop for the half if you are with me, and still, if it's break 550, can surprise. So it was a good, started good. Nothing really bad happened, you know, like STZ. Everything is kind of freezing, so we have to adjust, you know. Raise stop, reduce if we need to, so we're not going to be exposed. We join you tomorrow, Michael. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.
Have a great afternoon, Amir, and see you tomorrow. Okay, guys, take a look at the S&P, and if you're awake, we're back where we were exactly more than 2 hours ago. So Jerome Powell made its move or made its impact for the market during those 10 minutes between 12:10 and 12:15. Since then, he disappeared. Too bad for us. I mean, I don't like the market moving higher anymore. It's a drag now. But you know, if the market is not moving lower, let it move higher. But if it's not moving either higher or lower, that's not very good. Peloton, let's take a look again at Peloton, which was relatively strong today. I don't know. I don't see any reason to trade Peloton. The only thing that I see is good support at the VWAP, and if you can find a way to buy it above the VWAP, great. But if you cannot, 123, it's meaningless. It's not like anybody's going to join you over 123. It's not going to happen. It's more like buying very, very cheap. That's the way to trade this market. If you can buy cheap, maybe you can get a good move. If you don't buy cheap, no way. Mara dropping fast. Sorry, Mara. Yeah, it's probably because of Bitcoin prices. Although I don't see any drop now in Bitcoin prices, but again, Bitcoin is up 1.63 today. Yeah, box tested the 22 and came back down again. So I'm still in the trade. This time I won't hesitate. 21.70. I'm taking the partial the way I did with Apple. But I took a partial and all the profits are gone from Apple. So it's maybe the right thing to do is just close the position at any profit. Let's take a look at ATNF, which was a good mover today. ATNF. Yeah, it looks nice for a reversal. I'm not buying any small caps today, but if you like this trade, consider the resistance above. So 930 is going to be strong resistance with the view up and actual resistance here. It's an okay trade, but it's not a great trade get. What was the trade in United, guys? UAL? Short. I've seen it being posted, but did not really follow up. Didn't do any follow up on it. United. Four days this week, the stock is not doing anything. Dead. But it had an amazing February. Short 59. In terms of risk reward, it's a great trade. Despite, buying a stock that still trends high, shorting a stock that still trends higher, but the risk was 15 cents, so that's a good risk reward. Wow, GSX is such a tough trade. Let's take a look. One of the worst stocks this year. You know what? It's actually not that bad compared to where it was. Nearly 150 now trading under 30. So that's bad. It's a nice bear flag under 28, 29.80. Exactly where you posted it, David. I really hope it's going to work for you. I don't trust the stock that much, but it had a couple of bear flags that worked. It doesn't mean that this one will. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. The problem is that it is, we don't want to be late with any trade today because the ranges are terrible. Mara is coming back up. Let's take a look. MARA. Oh, where is it? Yeah, it had a nice hammer and a 49 entry. Keep in mind that those trades based on 1 5-minute bar or 2-minute bar are super risky because there's no technical pattern. You're just now imagining a V shape, which may happen, and sometimes it's not happening. Anyway, it's an interesting call over 49. If you are in the trade, one thing is clear: this marathon and Riot and CAN are volatile, so at least there is a chance for a good move. There is a chance. You're taking some risks, but those stocks are really movers, very good movers. Volume is amazing, and I guess investors have a field day with them. Wow. Are you kidding me? In the morning, I wanted to buy STPK at 90. Because of the big spreads, which are 15 cents, 20 cents, I decided not to. Then it moved up, pulled back, and the second move was this leg up. Wow. This stock may continue tomorrow. The only problem is the spread. It's too spready. Well, too spready most of the trading day. STPK. The same goes for COUR. First trade day after the IPO today, but its volumes and trading ranges and spreads make it I don't want to say an impossible trade, but a lousy day trading stock. It's something that you want to maybe swing trade, but day trading it's tough with no volume at all. Also, no trend today. We came back to the VWAP, and guess what? We nearly touched the VWAP and immediately moved up like 20 cents. So the chop continues. Yeah, let's take a look at Baidu for David. Baidu. Yeah, technically it looks very good. Technically, Baidu looks very good for the reversal over 226 plus couple of cents. Stop loss is 225.50. This is not a market where you can trust any move, but the entry is a good one. I'm going to take a very small position on this trade. Try to go for $1, David. 226 long, 225.50 stop loss, and that's pretty much the deal. LAZR, it's still untradable. It's take a look. It's moving higher and down, and those who are watching it, you should be shorting it at the VWAP instead of waiting for 21. What's the price here? 21.80. Frog. Let's take a look. Frog. Yeah, frog is I don't want to say a frog, but looks really well. Actually, it looks nice today, but volume is a disaster. Trading 300,000 shares at 1 p.m. That's a joke. Still a nice uptrend. It picked up some bars at the lows of the year. Another IPO that looked promising 6 months ago. Since then, not a lot of positive thing happened. Okay, I'm in Baidu. We need $1. and we're risking 60 cents. 225.40, that's my stop loss. Bought only 200 shares. That's my belief. That shows my belief in this trade. However, if we can get $1, that's great. Not going to complain getting $1 in this trade, which is not not something that we cannot expect from Baidu. Such an amazing mover at times. Yeah, I don't trade, but this is a very nice setup. The VWAP is below. It's if you wanna really participate today, this is a good idea. This reversal in Baidu. It's up 1.9%. The risk is 50 cents on a $200 stock, which means the risk is 1/4%. So the risk is, you cannot get a lesser risk in Baidu. I mean, you want to trade Baidu, you need to, take some risks. This is 1/4%, which means very little risk. And again, I'm buying 200 shares. It's like nothing. Netflix, yeah, Netflix was great. Well, it had a move. I don't want to say it was great, but then it pulled back. It's such a tough trade, Netflix, with those crazy spreads. A reasonable entry was probably 553 or 552. Again, it's impossible to trade. I'm staying away from Netflix. I don't understand the chart, the spreads, the madness. Not for me. If there was a good trade all day, probably was 550 or 551. But that's in retrospect. If you look at the chart, take a look at another doji day. I mean, you didn't have a good trading day in Netflix since January. That was earnings day. Maybe there was another one. It's trading. No, it shows nothing interesting. I mean, other than the price, which is big tag, but until they're going to split it 5 times, it's not going to be interesting for us. They don't care, but we need a 5-to-1 split, make it a $100 stock, and then we can easily day trade it. You know what? It's so tough to trade anything, take anything out of the box. The box is, it's not a wooden box. It's, I don't know, it's armored box, whatever you want to call it. What about Apple? We bought Apple 2 hours ago at 129.70. That was the entry. You can see it on the chart, 129.70. And that's my stop loss now, 129.70 after I took a partial. But I don't see a new entry point. Let's take a look at CGC, which was indeed very, very weak today. The whole sector was terrible. And that was a mistake not to watch it. CGC was really weak today. There were a couple of good entries. Obviously, the VWAP at 29 was a great one. Now it's at the lows of the day, and again, things are not working out at the lows of the day. But there was a good entry in CGC, Glenn. If you watch the chart here at 29, using the view up and taking a very, very small risk on that trade. Guys, take a look at this chart, TAL. Is it a long or a short? What do you think? Long or short TAL? Or maybe a no trade? Dia says short. I'm thinking also to short it, but no, that's like, again, if I'm looking at the daily chart, no way we should trade it. SQ, yeah, SQ is a good mover today. In retrospect, this breakout over 255 was a good move. 255 was a good move. It had the usual, stop loss, but right now 256, approaching 257, not that great. If you missed one good trade today, you're not going to get another chance, MO. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. We have a good start with Baidu. The target is 227 on this trade, and if it can deliver another 30, 40 cents, that will be great. So that's our target, 227. Keep in mind, guys, this is a day where you take the partials first and then ask questions later. Same for no, actually box, it's back to our entry, and I didn't take the partial, so obviously I made a mistake there on box. Okay, TA was down $1 or up $1? Okay, TA is a very good mover today, but it's, as opposed to the morning session where it was really clear, I think the VWAP entry was a good entry, 337.50. Probably that was your entry, Maria? 337? Okay, good for you. Actually, it's a very good mover, but you have to deal with spreads. You have to deal with lots of issues. Trading OKTA. And our problem is not even OKTA. Our problem is this barely reactive, barely reacting market. Okay, guys, Apple looks better. So the stop loss at the entry held. Now let's see if we can get another partial, this time over the highs, 130.50. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm also watching this small cap, BSIG, Bright Sphere Investments. That's a daily for it, but don't have a new entry point. And the real good entry point will be a pullback to the view up. Those that have enough charts can watch it. Guys, in a minute, Scott is taking over. I'm going to take a short break and join you in a bit. Yeah, I'm still not elevating my stop loss in Baidu because I didn't take the partial. We almost, well, it's never almost with Baidu. That's never say never with Baidu because it moved up 70 cents and lost everything in a minute. So that's one of the reasons for me not to trade Baidu is exactly this example, but nevertheless.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. I trust everybody's doing great. Ready to rock and roll this afternoon. I see Michael's been in some Apple and Box finally, I guess, paying off a little bit. And now we get into the afternoon session. Should be a good one. Remember, we do have Star Trader this afternoon with Meir, and that's going to be at 3:15. So looking forward to that. And let me just get a few things straightened out here. Okay. And Box trade kind of worked out okay, right? Those of you that were in it from this morning kind of hung with the trade and not a big, huge mover, but not too bad, right? Beyond starting to sneak up a little bit as well. And Apple looks to be creeping up to a brand new fresh high on Apple. We're going to watch that more. Let me get my charts in order here, get everything. Hey, Romika. Hey, David. Lisa. Wasn't worth it, right? I agree. Wasn't worth the wait, really. Those of you that did get into the MU trade earlier on at the 94.50, that's looking good. That went all the way up to, what, 95 and something and some change. Yeah, I'm going to look at a little Apple and some more here. Here's the Apple chart. Let me get rid of this MU level 2. Apple, to me, let's look at the daily here as well. Looks great here now, over 130. Looks like it could really blossom here into a great trade. Let's be on the lookout for any breakouts this afternoon. Anything that comes in with a lot of speed and a lot of movement. Look at that. Like we had yesterday, some pullbacks maybe. Okay, Tiger. Yeah, I will look at Tiger. Let's see, TIGR. Oh, yeah. That's about ready to break out of 19, hey? Let me just pull this up here. Take a look at the daily here on Tiger. Oh, yeah, looks good. Yeah, let's take it. I don't see why not, right? Let me get Tiger level 2 down here. TIGR. Yep, round number. Yeah, I'll call it at 19, traders. TIGR, this will be my opening trade of the afternoon session. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it could bounce. It looks like it could run up here. So let's get into it at 19. Why not, right? Yep, Star Trader at 3:15 today. Meir will take the first half. I'll take the second half. You know what? As long as Apple stays above 130, could be a good swing trade. And here's our entry at 19. Let's let a little bit of this go away here. Got a lot of shares for sale at 19. And I'm going to come in right now. I'm long TIGR at 19. All right. Away we go. All right, let me grab something here. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about 30 cents, maybe 40 on it. I'll just give it 1850. Maybe 1860, right around in here at the bottom of these candles right here. 1860 should do it for Tiger. SQ. How do you think the market has changed? Well, I'll tell you what, the market just this week has been a little tight. And I mean that in that we haven't seen big, huge moves. We've seen new highs and stuff. When you start looking at the regular, the SPY or the triple Qs, I mean, we've had good movement. We just haven't had big, real huge days. The whatchamacallits, the futures start off a little bit low to unchanged or higher to unchanged, and then we just kind of creep or we crawl higher. Now I'm not looking at these levels. I'm not looking for the stocks to, or for the market to just blow and go because we're at all-time highs. But it's been nice to just kind of move forward, I guess, and it gets a little bit higher right now for those investors that are investing. Let's take a look at a couple of these other stocks. Yep, got the stop loss in SQ thoughts. Higher, just got to decide where you want to take it. You want to watch the breakout of the highs, Andy, or you want to take it now with a little bit more risk to get in beforehand? We'll keep a watch on all of these. Okay, Tiger, second try here. I'm going to open up this chart just a little bit. We don't need the level 2. We're already in this trade. Now we just got to manage it. MU looking good at 95. Mara looking great at 50. And this will be the next trade that I'm going to take. I'm going to take a Mara trade, M-A-R-A, at $50. Okay, and I'll see if I can post it here real quickly. Mara at 50 on the long. Whole number breakout. I'm into 2 trades now. Tiger at 19 and Mara at 50. Okay, Mara's target's going to be 50.40. We'll look for 40 cents at the start. Tiger, probably 20 cents. Hey, Marcin, good afternoon to you. Stop loss on Mara will be, let's go 49.50, 49.40. Beautiful move on Tiger. Not going to be a big move. Not going to be a big move, but a move just the same. Mara, just watch it squeeze up to that VWAP line there now. And Tiger looking just fine. I'm going to give it 20 cents. Take a partial here on Tiger. I don't know what's to the upside. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Tiger's not giving up. Mara's not giving up. This is good. Have a quick question. Which of the strategies work most after lunch? I don't change any type of strategy. I don't change the way that I look at things. I'm always a breakout or breakdown trader. My suggestion would be for everybody, including yourself, Marcin, to just concentrate on what type of trader that you are, and then you look for those trades. For instance, when I came back from lunch and I saw Tiger with a 1, 2, like a triple top, and starting to go sideways here, I said to myself, boy, oh boy, over 19 is a great breakout trade. Just like Mara here, breakout trade over 50, the whole number, perfect setup, perfect setup. Stefano, I would say so. Yeah, I mean, I'm around a 70% trader. So, people can go back and say, hey, aren't there a lot of false breakouts? And yeah, there are absolutely false breakouts. But a lot of times, in the afternoon session, it becomes a little easier because there's so much more in the chart, right? There's more to it. There's more that you're going to see. The chart is longer for the day because you're longer into the day. Take a look at the daily here on Tiger. I might just leave it here and see if we attack that 1950. Why not, right? Count the money when we can. Yeah, the box, yeah, absolutely. Back up to 22. Now, we may have 1950. This could be a good one. I don't think so, Mo. Maybe if we approach 1950 and get really aggressive, if it starts to really take off, then you can, because I think we're going to see 20 then on it. Let's see what it does. Let's give it some time.
Guys, fresh all-time highs. Fresh highs for Apple, 130.50. That's the target for my second partial, 130.50. And still waiting for the dollar in Baidu. That's also coming hopefully sooner than later. Stopped out on that annoying trade in box. And we are back at all-time highs again for the
How about it, Michael?
euro. Yeah, it's the market keeps it's now it's crawling, but it's still impossible to move this mountain of strength. Let's call it the mountain of strength.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it. I mean, it's just, it continues on. We were talking about just a little earlier, get an idea about, what I thought about the markets, and we just continue to either open up soft on the downside or open up soft to the upside, and then we just continue to grind higher throughout the day.
It's exactly like the market before COVID, when we were also trading at all-time highs for a couple of months, and then COVID hit. I'm sure that we're not going to have a new wave of COVID this year, but the market still needs to cool off a bit. Hopefully after earnings, so we can gather some momentum. Right now we are like losing steam. Very nice reversal in marathon. Wow. The move over 49 is now at the VWAP or back at the VWAP.
Little pullback on Tiger, that's fine. Do you increase your stop loss if you take partials? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I'll move it up, kind of trail it, Khalil. Boy, Apple. Michael, you think, what about swinging Apple here?
We bought it at 129.70. So I took a partial earlier. Hold on a second, guys. So, Scott, yesterday we had a strong close with Facebook, and today it opened up and I stopped out on a swing trade. So, yeah, I will swing. If Apple closes the highs of the day, I'm willing to swing the 250 shares that I have now running on the trade. And
Why not, right?
there's so much room. If you look at the daily, Apple has so much room to run. I mean, imagine now technology is starting to pick up. Apple, actually Facebook is at all-time highs. The Chinese internet stocks, I mean, there are some leftovers that actually did not move higher with the market, especially the Chinese stocks, Boeing, Tesla, Apple. I mean, some big names also have been left out of this rally in the SPY. Well, let's not call it rally, but strong move is the way. And we have also have financials earnings coming out next week, starting with financial stocks. So it's going to be more interesting, hopefully. Tesla looks good, but I don't think it's looking good enough. 685. It's been tested only once, 685. I'm not sure about Tesla today. It's not very strong. CLOV, let's take a look. Wow, CLOV, what happened there? Clover Health Investment. Big move now. $1 plus on a $7 stock. And that's coming at the lows of the year. I will be cautious with such a trade. Roku, let's take a look. Roku. First of all, I don't see it at the view up yet. Second of all, Roku is up 2.4%, going to a really choppy intraday chart. I don't see anything interesting in Roku, to tell you the truth, right now. The chart is really not that clear. And the view up is at 372.50. The stock now is at 370.70. Well, I don't know.
Small pullback. Just keep on watching the overall market here. Just keep watching that overall market and stocks like Mara and TIGR. We're a little bit slow right now, but that's okay. We're early into the afternoon session. We've got till 4 o'clock today.
Maria, if you're looking to short Discovery and use the view up at 42.15 or 16, 42 was a good entry, 42.88 or 89 right now is also decent. It's a very weak stock, which turned to be probably the best short in the last 3 weeks. And it was the best performing S&P stock until 3 weeks ago. Guys, those who are in Baidu, I'm still waiting for the move over 226 in Baidu. The market is helping us right now.
I actually like it pulling down here. That's good. Little pullback on Tiger before it ramps up and rolls. That's what I'm thinking.
CPE short from the VWAP. It's a weak stock today. The volume is not that great, but you can definitely short it under the VWAP. A bit spready, but you have the 15 to 20 cent risk on that trade, Matthew. DKNG Harris is trending lower all day. You had a great trade if you look back on the chart at 61.50 short. Now you're gonna need to short it at 61. That's a big difference. 61.50 short. You take a partial at 61. 61 entry. You have a stop loss almost 35 cents. And support is coming 20 cents below. So that's a challenging entry right now. Guys, another stock that's interesting is Vuzi over the VWAP. That's 31.10. 31.10 coming up. Let's see if I have the time to take it.
Which one is it? VUZI?
Yeah, VUZI over the VWAP, over 31.10. And I will take the 30.70 as stop loss. So it's a 40 cent stop loss in VUZI. Clear resistance at the VWAP. And if it can deliver some volume, which it should do, we can see it back to the highs of the day. Volume is actually 10 million shares today in VUZI. Wow. The daily is extremely, very strong. Very, very strong daily. Actually, too strong. Yeah, STPK is on my watch list for lookout tomorrow after a great trading day today. Yeah, looks like, looks similar to VUZI, other than the VWAP is the support level. Wow, actually the VWAP is 70 cents below. Are you kidding me? It's a bit spready though, STPK. Now that I'm watching the spreads there.
I think almost any type of pullback on that STPK, taking it off that VWAP line, would be a good entry here on 29.50 or so. Yeah, Mara dropped, but then right back up. Tiger, this is the time for Tiger.
APPS long 87. Yeah, the technical entry is very, very clear. It will need the volume to move over the VWAP, and you're going to risk almost a dollar on this trade. So you need a good move higher to 88. I mean, this is the perfect trade for a morning session. Not sure this is the perfect trade for the late lunch session. My entry in VUZI is 3111. That's where I posted the entry at 3111. That's 2 cents above the VWAP. Or maybe 3 cents above the VWAP. I'm not sure exactly. CMMB is not tradable on the platform. Also, it's not tradable at all because it's too spready to trade. That's a
Which
stock
one
that's
is that,
coming
Michael?
basically
CMB.
CMMB.
Yeah.
Chemo Mab Therapeutics. Looks like a weird daily chart where it was like IPO'd a month ago. Is it possible? 3 weeks ago, or it's a spin-off of some kind. Anyway, the volume is very, very low volume, huge spread. It's not tradable on the platform. I'm not sure it's an IPO. It may be a spin-off of some kind. Too spready to trade. I will suggest against it. And it's obviously not tradable on the platform.
Okay, Tiger is hopefully going to get that 1950.
Yeah, the discovery trade is really working very nicely. I'm not in the trade, but those who are in it, good for you guys. Target is 4150 there. Where could be an entry in CMMB? It's going to be halted any second the way it trades right now. But let's say it's not going to be halted. Wait for a pullback. And also, you need to take into account the huge spreads. So, like I said, I suggest you don't trade it.
Right. It's definitely, Marcin, it's definitely a stock that could blow up your account. Stocks like this, you know, if it was tradable, I'd either look for that pullback, but typically I would try to short some because nothing goes straight up like that. We've had a double today, right? And then some. You know, we start off at what? 1 o'clock today, it's $25, now it goes to 65. So nothing goes straight up with that.
And there is no liquidity there anyway. It's like that's why it goes so fast, because there is no liquidity. And it goes fast up, it will drop, probably drop very as fast as it went up. IRNS looks good for a short now under 42.90 or 43. It has a clear resistance above 43.10, so that's a good entry for IONS.
No, I don't know as if anybody's got shortable shares on CMMB. I certainly don't.
CNOV can be bought now at 860 or at 850, but it's a risky business. Taking into account that you don't have a clear technical pattern. The only reasonable support is probably the VWAP at 8.25.
CLOV. Let's take a look at CLOV. Yep. Yeah, CLOV, I mean, that's been as high as $15. There's a lot of room to run on the upside. So, we could watch this for a pullback. Let's put it where Beyond is over here. We could watch this together on the CLOV. The only way I'd get into it is if it pulled back, actually. Okay. Tiger's still doing good. Mara's still doing well. Boeing. Yep, looks great. Breaking out right here, 254.
For Boeing.
Yep.
Guys, patience is the name of the game today. Boeing still below 227, and LAZR still above 2180. It's unbelievable. Nice move though in Boeing. over 253.50, 254, now 255, approaching 255.50. Okay, guys, looks for a split second looked like Baidu is over 227. Yeah, Discovery is a very good mover. Down from the view up through 42, now 50 cents in the money on that trade. Good for you guys. I don't know why I didn't trade it with you.
I would say $8.20 on CLOV. Here comes our Tiger trade in perfect time. This is going to turn out to be a great trade for me.
Traded Tiger many times last week. This week, I think only once. Best symbol in the market. Wow, it can go so much. Has so much upside in Tiger. Guys, another stock that's interesting, FTCH long 5210. FTCH 5205, I think. Yeah, 5205 long FTCH. The problem is really hitting the last 45 minutes. Sorry, 55 minutes. And the volume is, wow, really, really lousy right now. FTCH, I'll write it down.
I think if Tiger gets above 1950 and stays above 1950, we're going to swing this baby. Yep. There goes CLOV. Didn't even get down to the 820, got to 840. Star Trader is going to be starting here in just about 3 minutes. If you want to head on over to Star Trader, Meir is going to be on time today so we can get out on time. And should be a great session. I've got the second half of the session today. And this is day number 4 out of 5. And like I said, about 3 minutes. Clifton has the link right here.
Finally.
Boeing moving higher. Apple looking great. 2 minutes to go before we open up the Star Trader session today.
Guys, maybe we're lucky and we get another 50 cents in Baidu. It's not out of the question. Actually, now the market is moving lower. Now we decide to move higher. So whatever, you know. If you can move counter the market, even better.
CLOV, yeah, it's starting to take off. Just need Mara to kick in. Mara's not really doing what I thought it would do here. Thought we'd get a pretty good sized breakout.
Guys, watch LAZR, although it's kind of late. Finally breaking 2180. Box is, impossible. It moved down 20 cents, up 30 cents, down 20, up 20. It's I'm out. Actually lost 10 cents. So yeah, if LAZR breaks the lows of the day, that's well, I don't want to say that's a great thing because who knows what's awaiting after. Not even 10 cents. Yeah, stop loss is 93 or 92. I think it will do it tomorrow, though. I think this trade lower under 22 is going to resume its move tomorrow. Eventually, Twitter had a great move over the last 2 hours. Broke 70.50. Now it's 71.30.
Traders, I will be right back. We're going to get Star Trader.
Guys, the VUZI is still in play. Over 31.10. Still have plenty of time for this stock to move to hopefully 31.50 or even more. You know what? I don't like FTCH that much. I'd prefer Woozy. FTCH, looks good, but Woozy looks better. You know what happens when you think you prefer one over the other? You know what's going to happen? The one that you don't prefer, it's going to do the move. Now the spreads on FTCH 2 cents. They were like 10 to 15 cents before. Space, let's take a look. Wow, what a beautiful reversal at 29. Now you're lost it, Alfred. If you entered at 29, that was a clear entry point. Almost a cup and handle, not really the best looking cup and handle, but very little risk, like 12 cents, maybe 13 cents. Now it's gone. And you bought it, David? Okay, that's great. Good for you. Guys, take a look at BSIG. I talked about this that trade, BSIG, at 22, I think. Did not post it because I didn't expect any movement. Look at the move now. Well, not now, 20 minutes earlier. Once it broke 22.20. Unbelievable. Out of nowhere. LAZR, to tell you the truth, I don't want to say that I'm losing faith and then it's going to drop in the last 30 minutes. It's still in play. I mean, we can risk 10 cents on this trade, definitely.
Wow, CLOV taking off now, looking very strong. I'm waiting for Tiger to do the same. I thought on the CLOV that we would let it go down to this 820, right where that VWAP was. It didn't get down there. It got to 840, then started to take off. So there's a 50-cent trade. Would have been all over that with big share size, and that's too bad. And like I said, on that CMMB trade, I would have shorted that stock at around $68, just knowing that nothing goes straight up. You know, the only bad thing is you're looking for a top, you don't know where it is, but anything that moves up like that quick, rest assured it's going to break to the downside at some point. Maybe not in the same day, but a lot of times it will.
Okay, guys, FTCH in the trade.
FTCH, sorry, Michael, let me get this one up for you here. FTCH. Oh, nice. Yeah, missed it.
I will take the 51.80 as stop loss and 52.45 as partial. We try to get anything that the market is going to give us on this stock, if it's going to give us, into the last 35 minutes now. VUZI is not tradable anymore, so I choose actually I had an order in the platform for FTCH. Now I'm canceling VUZI. I'm not sure it's a good trade because basically because of timing, but can it deliver 30 cents? Maybe it can. 51.8 is my stop loss in FTCH, and 52.40 to 45 the partial, if we can get there. I'm out of the Baidu trade exactly at the target, actually the first target, turned out to be the only target. $26.95. That was my exit. So gross like 90 cents, not bad. Risking 50. Roku, let's take a look. I don't see anything in Roku. I mean, I see a trend from the lows, but other than that, nothing. I don't see an entry point or anything that will tell me, buy it or short it. AMD, let's take a look. Yeah, it looks strong, Alfred. Are you going to buy the breakout now 20 minutes into the close in this market? I think I will. Sorry, we have 30 minutes into the close. No,
Yep,
20,
30 minutes into the close right now. Mara stop loss is going to be very close here, 49.50 on Mara. Going to be watching Tiger here. Clove, wow, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm afraid of things like this because they go so quick that a lot of times I don't want to jump in there on a clove trade later in the afternoon because it could shoot way down to maybe $8, $7.80. So taking it at $8.40 I thought was a little risk, but turned out to be great. Wow, Clove, come on. Come on, Mara. Need that too. Wow, nice. Something to watch for tomorrow too.
Wuzi died on us, and FTCH is not doing anything positive. I'm going to be out at 51.80. 51.80 out.
Nice, Jesus. Yeah, if it holds $9, why not, right? See if Apple really takes off now into the close or not. Still in the Mara trade, still in Tiger. And if we get over 1950 and close over 1950, I will definitely swing it. Yep. Yeah, it'll propel it. There's no doubt about it. People start to get antsy here. They'll cover their shorts. This thing will explode to the upside. Oh yeah, no doubt, Eric. See if it hangs out and closes above 9. I think Apple's going to get started here and go.
Guys, I'm canceling LAZR. It's gonna stay on my watch list for tomorrow, but I'm not gonna short it now into the last 20 minutes. Now all I need Apple to close over 130.40 so I can swing it.
What's your entry, Michael, on Apple?
129.70. Apple was called a bullish signal today, I think at Zacks or Yahoo Finance. I don't remember where I read about it. And it did it. It had a good move, but you know, in this market, you can't do anything by yourself. I mean, it's Apple, and there is this lazy SPY. Apple is up 1.8. Q's half of that, and the SPY half of the Q's. So it's like there were plenty of headwinds for Apple today. CMMB can turn $5 tomorrow, so those stocks are not to be traded. It's up 80% today. Traded yesterday at 25 and at 73 today. But you know, if you can take a trade and get into on board at 40, and there was a technical entry at 40. If you look, guys, at the chart, I don't know this about anything about the spreads, but and get from 40 to 70, even from 40 to 50 in 20 minutes, your whole week is looking totally different. All you need is 300 shares. You risk $3 and you get $10. Again, it's easier said than done because the spreads, the slippage. I didn't see any short trade, but let's say, assuming there are shorts available here, maybe there was a good short at 50, maybe. Maybe at the VWAP. Yeah, of course, you're not trading with the market order here. It's not suggested. Actually, don't. The best thing to do is stay away anyway.
Apple trying to take out the high of the day, Michael, to close. 130.39, 13, 14 cents to get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay. If it closes above 130, 20 to 30, then I don't need necessarily to be at 130, 40, but it looks good right now. Still have 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Why is it moving higher now with the market actually not moving at all? It's weird, but we'll take it. We'll take anything.
Right on.
Basically, what happened to you guys? Nobody was trading Tesla today?
I did not. Nope. I did not. Does Apple finish on high? Don't know. Anything under this $19, I'll take the rest of the Tiger trade off, TIGR. Mara looks like it's going to be a loser for me. Apple, I don't know. Good for you, Jing. Nice. Good. Very good. My day is going to be great. I'm going to be up 4,607, 4,607 today, which is good. I needed this day. You guys, I know I started off with a red day Monday, came back Tuesday, small day yesterday, and then a bigger day today, which is nice. Week was really not good at all for me so far. We'll see what happens on Friday. Tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, hopefully this day will continue to rock and roll. Tomorrow we open up higher and then away we go. We'll see. Yep, PPI.
The market must surprise us tomorrow. We had plenty of sleepy land sessions this week. We need a good surprise, maybe a good IPO tomorrow. I'm sure there will be a couple of IPOs tomorrow. Friday is IPO day anyway.
Traders, I got to get going just a little bit early today. I'll see everybody in the Star Trader session this afternoon if you're going to take part in that. If not, I'll see everybody tomorrow morning. Michael will take you into the close the last 10 minutes. Thank you to Gabe and Clifton and Aggie, and especially Michael for taking it on today. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Again, we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. Yogi in between will be a Friday. I'm looking forward to it. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you. Godspeed. Michael, thanks again, my friend. And I'll see you in the morning. Sleep tight. Take care.
And see you tomorrow. Yep. So into the close, guys. I still have Apple and BSIG. And some weird swing trades from this week and prior. The swing trades yesterday were looking great, but both LI and Facebook failed us if you are in those trades today. So out of Facebook, out of LI. At the entry, basically gave up on plenty of cents in LI. That was a bad call. Anyway, tonight I'm continuing with Apple. Apple looks great on the, well, doesn't look great, but it has lots of potential on the daily chart. That should be, or the stock should be on everybody's watch list for tomorrow. Also Boeing, which looks like it's finally deliver a good day today or a positive day today. Overall, other than the gap up, the market did nothing today, really. Poor performance in terms of ranges and volumes, but it's the 5th day in a row, I think, that we're up, or 7th day in a row. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 10 days in a row. 10 days in a row. Some of those days were not really trading days. They look like dots, but the result is the same. 10-0 for the market. Which is amazing. To be 10-0, it's like JKS 3 months ago. Or Discovery 2 months ago. You know that those moves end up very, very bad. Take a look at Discovery. This year, it was up January, February, and March, with March being the best month ever for the stock, jumping from 50 to 80 before diving to 35 in 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days from 80 to 35. Someone was up 40 grand trading JKS? Really? That sounds like a trade in Tesla, not like in JKS. But again, if you look at JKS, it gave up on most of its profits. JKS started the move at 25, ran to 90, and trades now at 40, below 40. So those straight up moves or very strong moves are basically, as much as we don't know exactly what are the reasons, hedge funds basically pumping the stocks. That was the call in Discovery and Viacom. One hedge fund that was responsible for this incredible move, borrowing billions from 10 banks across the world and eventually losing their money and the bank's money. I don't know, a total mess. You can read it. You can read it on Yahoo. So yeah, not in Yahoo Finance. You can read the story on Bloomberg or CNBC. Ugly, really ugly. Guys, if anybody has a question for me at this point, that's the time. Like I said, gonna swing Apple, a bit risky, but nevertheless, and BSIG. If there are no questions, guys, I want to wish everybody a very good night. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot. Have a very good night as well. Guys, we will meet tomorrow morning. mRNA depends on your entry. What is your entry? I mean, if you have a good entry, you can swing it. But again, mRNA is a big mover. If you have a reasonable cushion in mRNA, fine. But if you have $1, that's meaningless for mRNA. If you have $3, fine. If you have $5, you can sleep probably tight. But you know, mRNA is not Apple. mRNA can easily move $3 to $5. Apple is, you know, very, very solid stock those days. Okay, guys, have a